The lies we tell each other are a tiny thing compared to the lies we tell ourselves. One lie that I told myself was that I was going to be able to get the stream going, in like 2 minutes. That didn't happen, I'm afraid. But I have a banana. Jeez. No, unfortunately, I didn't boot Skyrim. I booted Skyrim before I connected the cat ears to the computer, and I forgot that I'm running Windows right now. And Windows does not update the audio device. Like Skyrim is just locked into that audio device no matter what, basically, as opposed to like if you're in Linux, it has like a virtual audio device that what do you call it? It uses. So in the event that we were to like change audio devices, the audio device change would happen on the background layer. And as far as the game was concerned, you would always be using the same audio device. It would update seamlessly, basically. And unfortunately, if you boot Skyrim in Windows and you change your audio device, there's just no audio. You have to restart the game. So my Skyrim takes about 5 minutes to boot, roughly. So I'm here. Hello, everybody. I'm eating a banana. No problem. Potassium and I got this little protein snack here. The wife is working on a project at the in-laws today. So I am alone. She took the cat with her too. But it's really cool because I'm gonna have something new to wear. Yeah. She's been making me clothes. Yeah. What takes 5 minutes to boot? Skyrim. Skyrim takes 5 minutes to boot. I'm not joking. It's just getting into the game now. Mm-hmm. So you're scavenging for scraps? Yes. Yes, I won't get any cooked meals until this evening. If I'm still hungry after the banana and the little protein snack, I'll get like some cup of noodles or something. Anyway. and one dude. There did I just use an inappropriate word? Yeah. Thanks, Marwind. Mm, okay. There's a trash can under the shark. We just throw stuff away. Yep. Mm-hmm. GW got Iron Man mode patch. I don't know what GW is. There's like 15 things that could mean GW. Guild Wars, okay. Yeah. All right. It's like when everyone says PoE, and I'm like, do you mean Path of Exile, Pillars of Eternity, the place in Warframe called Plains of Eidolon? I don't fucking know. Yeah, unfortunately, Iron Man mode isn't for me. I appreciated that in my 20s, even into my 30s, but I'd actually like to make progress in games these days. I understand there are people who get that rush of narrowly escaping death and whatnot, where I could have lost everything. I understand that. I understand how that felt. But it's sucking losing progress is unfortunately more important. Like, I'm not standing on my skill. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay. I'm old. I'm very old. Yes. I will soon turn to ash. A pillar of salt, yes. Hold on. Mm. Mm. Alright. Give me a sec. Iron Man mode is in permadeath. Oh, so it's solo self-found from Path of Exile. What a weird name for it. Iron Man. Good morning. It still is morning too. It's only like 11 o'clock. Let me adjust things. The game is open. Yeah. Yeah. That's a weird designation. Okay. I'm really quick going to move over to Skyrim Special Edition and then click it on. See what happens. Yay, we got game. Cool. Let's see. How far in the game are we? I certainly don't know. Let's see. Looks like 296 hours and 33 minutes. Well, that's practically a brand new game, isn't it? Mm-hmm. What, no Elder Scrolls 6 does to a person? I'm afraid I was on this trajectory long before Elder Scrolls 5 came out. I just hit it well from the internet, that's all. Though, I will say, Final Fantasy XIV is responsible for the cat ears. No question about it. Let's see. What's the inspiration behind the haircut? I'm growing my hair out. That simple. But thank you for the 20 months, Raf. My goodness. No, I've been growing my hair out, and then we chopped off the front. So yeah, work in progress is the best way to explain it. Yep. You'd probably give Final Fantasy XIV another shot if it didn't lock friends behind paying. I think other people can send you friend requests, but you can't send them friend requests, and that's in order to stop spam accounts. Because it's not truly a free-to-play game. It's a big MMO, Morpagach. Yes. Now then, let's see. You think the hair looks good? Thank you. It's less than I would want it to be, but again, work in progress. It's, what do you call it? There are people who left comments recently going, you're a furry? Am I? Oh, that's concerning. That is very concerning. We'll have to have to deal with that, I suppose, at some point. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, someone earlier today posted, "You have to get your hair cut." It's like, no, it's the opposite. I have to keep growing it. And then in like 6 weeks, I need to get it cut. And then I need to grow it out more. And then I need to get it cut again in 6 weeks. There are people out there who are adamant that I need short hair, and those people can go get fucked. Imagine changing your appearance for like random internet commenters and not just being the you want to be. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Look at that. Water physics. Yes. How about bald? That'll happen in like 10, 20 years. I'm closer to it than I was when I was a kiddo, but I also have a myriad of wigs I could wear, and I happen to like those wigs very much. So I happen to be not as distressed about that as other people. You're already bald? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Let me see here. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. The worst thing about long hair is growing out. Exactly, exactly. We're at this point where it's like, it's definitely longer than short, but it's too short to be good. And so it's just flippity floppity everywhere. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let me see here. Mm-hmm. Coffee. This is fresh coffee. Give me a second. Mm. So yeah, we had the banana. We had our what do you call it? A little protein bar. And now I'm gonna get going. Caitlin is leaving memes as usual. Okay. So the time it goes down your neck is annoying. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. My goodness. Well, the real issue is that I am a quote unquote, and this is, ridiculous, but I am a public figure. We use that in air quotes because it's kind of true, but also, um, laughable. More like the niche internet micro celebrity meme. It's a little closer to that than it is to reality. But, you know, um, the point is not that I'm held to a higher standard, because I don't hold myself to a higher standard. I hold myself to I want to be happy, and I'm going to do what I want when I'm going to act in a way that maximizes my happiness, and fuck all of you. I'm in the nicest way possible, of course. But um as a result, when people start telling me how I am ought to dress or wear my hair or do other things, I just extend the middle finger and click hide from channel permanently. Mm. It's that simple. I am I am glad that some people can enjoy my streaming or my videos, but I do it for myself. And that is a important distinction. The only standard is fun? Yes, yes, exactly. I had someone yesterday, they saw me wearing, jacket, shirt, tie, and they went, ahem, I noticed that you're dressing normally. Are you going to do society right this time? Or from now on? It's like, uh, anyway. That people don't know. Conflagration on the fox. Bam. The fox burns until it is gone, but we float. So for those who don't know, we are playing as Shiri, an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Ohmes-rahts actually come from the, what do you call it? Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall initially. However, um, they are, they didn't have the cat ears back in Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, just the tail. What ended up happening is Michael Kirkbride, worked on a document about the Khajiit subraces, and in that document described them as having the cat ears. And so, concept art moving forward drew them with cat ears as well. That concept art, unfortunately, kind of vanished It was never used in the later games, which is kind of funny. Is that a minotaur or is that just a tree? That is a minotaur lord. Okay. My goodness. Kirkbride and Colkman are different people. Coleman, yeah. Kirk Coleman and Michael Kirkbride are different people. Sorry. Let me bring this down. There we go. Oh God, what happened? What happened? Hold on. I gotta move this back. Back to wherever. I will overcome. Okay. That did it. Good. Yeah, you know what just said? I mean, yeah, kinda. Let me see here. You said that when people complain, you just make it dress more feminine. Yes. Well, as I said right here, featuring 90% less pink, since people figured out complaining about it only gets you more pink. That's that's what I said in the in the thumbnail thing, you know, in the tweeter post. Yeah. Okay. The reality is I just dress how I want to, and you know, we can create rationalizations for it after the fact. That Minotaur Lord is approaching me. Oh, so you're approaching me? Is that it? Haha. We are going to use summon a Death Guard. Oh, geez, he's buffing. He's buffing. Okay, we got our Death Guard up. The Death Guard will take the initial hit and probably die for me. That's good. We got our Vampire Killer Whip ready to go. Oh damn. Okay. Switching to the Wildflower Saber then. I'm gonna hit a Holy Bolt first. That's gonna take. Oh, nice. Nice. The Holy Bolt took all of its health. The through a synergy, the Death Guard gave me an additional 100 damage to my Holy Bolt. Technically 150 damage due to how the multipliers work. Point is that it worked out very well. The Death Guard definitely worked. You see, Death Guard increases my max health, and Holy Bolt, once every 300 seconds, can do my health as damage. That's what it's doing. Yes. It's really nice in that regard. I need to get up to the top. Yeah, we're heading over to retrieve that crossbow schematic as soon as possible. Who are you? Hello? Miss Hard Heart? Her name? Oh, jeez. That is some high quality armor she's got there. Let's see. 48% chance to steal. Okay, we can't steal her armor. That's not happening. I was gonna steal her armor, but yeah, we can just take this stuff, no problem. Got any ale or mead? Okay, so she has to keep her skimpy armor, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Very passionate about Elder Scrolls 6 want to make Test 6 Fallout 76 Starfield. Well, no, it's not just that. He was promised a lead the lead developer position, right? It was his time to shine, his time to be in charge, and they went with someone else, and like that's just office politics being shitty, right? I'm sending out wisps to go harvest things for me, but yeah. So like, no matter what, no matter how passionate you are about a project or not, being told you're going to be in charge next time, and then a decade goes by, and then finally it's time to start that project and you're not in charge. Imagine being lied to about something like for a decade's worth of time, right? That is company leaving material right there, you know? Like I do not begrudge him leaving the company, considering, yeah. In a big company, that's how it goes? Yes. Well, it's because ZeniMax is no longer in charge, right? The people who made him that promise aren't the final decision anymore. And that's something that a lot of people need to come to grips with, is this, we need to get inside this dungeon and retrieve the crossbow schematic. Yeah, that's what a lot of people need to come to grips with, is that Bethesda isn't in charge anymore. It's Big Daddy Microsoft and their what do you call it? Trying to remember the Microsoft and yeah, they're Xbox shenanigans. I mean, look what they did to Halo. Look what they did to a bunch of other franchises, right? This is, at the end of the day, Microsoft is just becoming the next EA and, you know, other such companies. It's interesting to see Lara Croft rising from the Embracer ashes. I did not expect anything more from Lara Croft, to be honest. Very interesting. You're hoping Bethesda finds her soul again. I mean, look at all the other Microsoft franchises. The reality is that we're either going to get another company making Elder Scrolls-like products, or it's going to be like fan games and like mods that are going to carry all this stuff into the future. But no, I cannot imagine. Like, I can imagine them making a good game, right? But I don't imagine that game will resemble what people remember from the past. I mean, I like Skyrim quite a bit, but I don't like it for the necessarily. Oh, hello there. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize this was what was going to happen. Like, holy crap. I mean, it kind of pivoted. I suppose I should just, like, unstealth so it can see me. Yeah. If it sees me, it'll attack me. If it attacks me, we can fight it and kill it and take its soul. Yeah. I have it set so dragon attacks are, like, once a month. Not once every 2 days, like the vanilla game. So, this is actually a pretty big deal. Right? It's not locking on, so I don't know. I don't know. I could try to hit it, but I don't know what'll happen. Like, I don't know if it's a good dragon, a bad dragon, or what. Bad dragon, that's a something. Anyway, let's get our tippy taps out. I'm pretty sure if we use fire blast, it's a hit scan attack, so yeah. There we go. I pissed it off. It's an astral, it's an azure dragon. It did not like getting tapped. It ran away. That's funny. Actually, yeah, it got tapped and it just left. It's looping back around. Hold on. Is it fighting people? Oh, it's hitting bandits. That's interesting. Damn! I do not fear you, Dervakin. Okay. We got it. We got to go hit him with dual holy bolts. Hold on. Okay, cool. Damn. The bandits want to kill the dragon as well. It's really funny. I do not fear you, Dervakin. Yeah, we got him down pretty far. Like, oh shit, he's going to the mill. Those innocent people. I finished their quest. I finished their quest. Here we go. That's it. It's gonna crash land. Oh, it just grabbed a heal. Like I damn it. Yes. Okay. Goodness gracious. Now we got it. We just need to equip our Wiltflower Saber and whoop. It died. It's really dead then. Yes. It's already dead. I'll be taking its silver dragon egg. Thank you. Excellent. Let's dance to our victory. I have no idea which dance it's going to use. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Dragon Soul. So, time to use magic to see what happens when you force a dragon soul onto a non-dragonborn. They actually did that in Dac0da, and the guy was able to invoke some pretty major powers, but then it was also burning him alive from the inside out. He was like, I have minutes to live, like, like let's have one last battle while I still have this power, you know. But it's basically like I'm going to be burned out from the inside out, you know, like, ugh. It was yeah. In Dac0da, they force fed the Shade of Yingal a dragon and souls, yeah, and it quite brutal, quite brutal. Mm. Anyway, let me check a thing really quick. Hold on. There's a thing popped up. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, I fixed the thing. So let me switch to my desktop to make sure everything's good. Everything's good. Perfect. No problems. Let's get going. I do need to close that other window and drag my chat window down. That's better. That's better. All right. Yeah. Okay, we did it. Let's have a look at that silver dragon egg after we loot this guards everything. Hold on. His name is Enigma. Damn. Enigma. Well, a Stormcloak handgun. Really? Enigma and his handgun. Fair enough, I suppose. We'll leave him with his handgun. Okay. So let's go see what that silver dragon egg does. I'm curious. Anyway, let me have a peek. Should be, it's so sad that John Romero died of ligma. All right, let's see. What was it? Hold on. We were looking for that egg. Yeah. Silver dragon egg increases your speech by 1. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Stormcloak handgun. True, true. Okay, looks like we already have a silver dragling egg in our in the museum. So what we're going to do is we're going to eat this egg and increase our speech by 1. Yeah, 82 speech. That's right. Num num. We gobble those eggs up. Delicious. My goodness. Okay. Yes. Let me see. I'm gonna have to go into the fort in just a second. Yeah, every time egg comes up, someone who doesn't know me very well calls me one. And I get irritated at them. You'll make a fine rug, cat. Yes. All right. Irritating. Mm-hmm. There are things best not said, Koopa. Ah, Jesus. Uh, Whisper Eclipse. There's a bandit here. Yeah. Must have been your imagine. Oh, jeez. Hold on. That bandit just suddenly turned invisible. It was scary. They don't see me. Mm-hmm. This bandit just keeps turning invisible. Must have been nothing. Must have been his imagination. Okay. Excellent. Looks like we can take his all everything. This is perfect. So before we engage with a bandit, we take their all everything so they have no armor or weapons. They have no method of defending themselves. And then we take out our wilt flower. Actually, hold on. No. We're going to take out the vampire killer. There we go. Here we go. Whip. And now, looks like, yeah, successful stealth kill. That is how stealth works. You strip them of all their stuff, and then you kill them. Let's see. We got to go in here. We have to get a specific item. Couldn't unlock with the key. I'm going for it. Your magic is scary. It's like, yes, I have died multiple times, but I'm very unlikely to die here. Cats and Akatosh is Alkosh is the cat dragon, the big dragon cat. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could worship Alkosh. Unfortunately, Alkosh is just Akatosh. Unlike others, like very often people will incorrectly say that certain gods are just like different names for the same god, when in fact they have like functional differences in how they what do you call it, in what their followers believe they do, right? Like the pantheon is actually different. But Alkosh is just literally big dragon cat. It's really funny. Anyway. Why can't... Yeah, there we go. Trying to find the rest of the banditos. Okay. Here we go. So, source scene. Again, we just take her everything. We check to make sure everything has a 100% chance, and then we, yeah, just take her everything. It's fine. Good. Watch the Nords invoke Orky. Yeah. Okay. That's how it works. She burns away to nothing. Invisibility. Okay. We gotta go find the next bandit. You were a fool to test me! I'm a stalking cat. Dragons are just big cats. Meow. Yes. Very, very silly. Okay, how do we get up top? I think we have to go through the fort itself. Alternatively, I could glide from above, I suppose, but that would have me being seen. They would know me. Let's see. A lasso. It's all clear now? Oh, wait, where'd she... I heard her voice from somewhere else. Interesting. They're up there. I have to come out through the top. Yeah. Business? What kind of business is she talking about? I don't know where she is. I looked around and didn't find her. Kind of strange. Oh well, let's go inside the fort. Yep. How to train your dragon modded into Skyrim. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just thinking of when they modded Pokemon into Pal World, and Nintendo immediately sent like multiple cease and desists to like everybody involved. They just like shotgunned at everybody, and it was really funny. They were horrified of what they saw. Power World still annoys Nintendo to this day. Does the whip trigger finishing moves? No. No, the whip is a Hylian shield? Really? Oh, cool. It's a degraded Hylian shield. We may be able to restore it. We'd have to go find a Temerian forge, but, yeah, that's a different matter. Mm-hmm. How can I argue with that? Mm-hmm. The UK suit against Valve? Well, I don't personally think that suit has merit, but there are questions that can be answered. You can't hear the game? Fair enough. Let's try to fix that. There we go. I turned it up. I doubled the volume, so yeah. Your kind has no place here. Oh, wow. Do you see those heels? That is incredible. That is terrible. Terrible. I would definitely wear those. Let's see. Yeah, those are the... I like how she's got, like, big overbuff armor, and then... and then these heels. That's funny. Oh, 0% chance to steal... What was it? 0% chance to steal her armor. I can steal everything but her armor. Her actual chest piece. Yeah. So we can take her weapon. But, yeah, it's crazy. 0% chance to steal the armor. Try to just, like, slip through. Come on. Okay, cool. She turned. She turned for just a second. Valve is a functional monopoly, but they haven't done anything wrong. You say it's a monopoly, but they might have been liable had Epic Games not tried so hard to compete with them. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit her first. And then him. I just parried his fist. He picked up some weapons there. That was interesting. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I need to harvest, but we'll wait until we're out of combat. The skeevers? I'm in combat with the skeevers? Yeah. No. Being the only good option doesn't mean a monopoly. Correct. No. The fact is that, I don't know about other whip weapons, but we're definitely using Vampire Killer, which is the Belmont's family whip. It's a multi-stage quest line, highly recommended. You start it in Fort Dawnguard, and, you have to collect all of the Castlevania sub-weapons and evolve them, then head to Bloodlit Throne and perform the ritual from Castlevania Portrait of Ruin in order to lets Jonathan Morris use the whip, even though he's not a Belmont. Same deal. You do the ritual and you fight the ghost of Richter in order to get access to the Vampire Killer. Then I killed Harkon with it. It was really fucking funny. Yeah, it looks like I'm still in combat with somebody, which is irritating. Yeah. We are gonna loot all this. But, yeah, make sure you get an animated armory compatibility patch if you do that. Yeah. Animated armory is really good. You say I can't hide, but... here's the thing. It must have run off. Must have been your imagination. Must have been the wind. Yeah, that's right. We're preluding. Here we go. Anyway, any possibility of Valve being declared a monopoly went out the window when the Epic Game Store tried really, really, really hard to compete. Yes. There you go. Preluding, correct. I preluded that corpse while it was still breathing. The gods think that better than all of us. We'll come back through. Oh, these are their shit buckets. They sit on the stools, and yeah. Unfortunately, this is canon. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ooh. I'll take all that. Okay. GOG is seeming more proper competition. They don't have the volume yet. They're like a small indie outlet by comparison. GOG is big, but not big compared to Valve. Whereas the Epic Game Store has forced its way into the market and has a sizable chunk of users who don't really buy anything. Really funny.
Keep a sharp eye out.
Keep a sharp eye out. That's steel armor, 0%. We can't take her armor, but we can take her everything else. We have to be careful about it. We can pre-loot the rest of her stuff. You're happy that, what do you call it? Oh. Okay, here we go. We're gonna take his stuff, too. There's 40% chance to take his armor. We're not gonna take his armor. We're gonna take his everything else. Fine. I closed that door so she couldn't, like, bust in. But, here we go. Someone there? Oh, really? Apparently detected me somehow. Jeez, okay. We gotta focus, we gotta focus. Holy bolt. That one's dead, good. Next. Is someone there? Yeah, someone is there. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Parry, you're dead. Yay! I parry with my magic spell circle. Really nice. Anyway, what else? Gonna clear everything out. Hell yeah. Look at that. Perfect. I like how the barrel floats. It floats because it's functional, even though we have destructible environments. A lot of septums. Just spilled all over the ground. I'll gladly take them. Yep. The septums. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Mm-hmm. S-E... Oops. My bad. I was gonna pull that up there. Yes. Giving you free games. Problem with Epic Game Store is it's added no value. Yeah. But the problem is, like, Epic Games and maybe GOG are valid competitors. And as long as there are valid competitors, Valve won't be considered a monopoly. If both of them folded, people would have a hard look at some of the other platforms. Some of the, like, the smaller ones. And there would be kind of a discussion. But right now, they'll just be laughed out of court in terms of, like, considering them a monopoly. Like, the judge will consider it and go, nope. I obviously... The judge is a human being with their own thoughts and feelings. I can't, you know, guarantee they'll feel a certain way, but I'm 99% sure that that's interesting seeing that septum right next to her. Yeah. Let's see. No, my septum coin is like somewhere in this mess. I've got a lot of weird things here in this mess, including this this collar Momo got me. Yeah. Haven't worn it yet, but I figure when I wear my bunny dress next time, I'll wear it. It's got like frills and spikes. Yeah. Anyway, point is my septum coin's under like a bunch of stuff over here. Yeah, it has frills. Yes. There you go. Freaking love frills. All right, here we go. It is absolutely hilarious. Yes. Okay. Let me see here. It's not like Steam is buying out competitors and making exclusives unlike Epic. Yeah, yeah. I understand that. I really do. I'm going to cast deep storage in a second and put away the heavy stuff, I think. As soon as we... Yeah, do that. Finish looting. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. So... I saw the light shining back behind. It's because of a potion? No, it's just like a glitch in the lighting system. Interesting. Epic is fighting a soft monopoly with hard monopoly tactics. Yes, well, that's because Epic doesn't have value, like enough personal value to get people to want to use its platform organically. So they're trying to brute force their way in. And as long as they keep trying to do that, they will be a valid competitor. Which is funny. I wish I could take those, I'm just going back through and harvesting what I can. Carrots, juniper berries. Let's see. The launcher sucks. I mean, to be fair, if I ever played a game on my Epic account, which I only have a handful, I would probably use the Heroic Games launcher instead, which can run GOG and Epic Games. No more. Uninvited. I need to go that way in a second. Yep. Alright. You said Valve has the unbeatable strategy of not doing stupid decisions. Well, actually, Valve has the unbeatable, they have the unbeatable strategy of being a private company with a huge amount of money. That's the real answer. Being a private company gives them the ability to not do stupid things. Because publicly owned companies need to prioritize their profits over, like their short-term profits, over their long-term gains and their customers. Yep. Okay, here we go. But yeah, the fiduciary responsibility what do you call it, publicly owned companies have to their shareholders really does screw things up. And it leads to the bad decisions you're talking about. Okay. Let me see here. It would take 3 weeks to have continuous watching to see every video in my playlist. Probably. That sounds about right, to be honest. Yeah. That makes sense. That tracks. Let me see. Baffled YouTube allowed videos that long. YouTube like actually caps at like 11 hours and 55 minutes, because when you try to go over the 12-hour mark, it starts doing weird shit. So like weird shit starts happening. Anyway, I'm just throwing all this into deep storage. No big deal. Almost done. What do you mean we've harvested an entire bandit's worth? Sorry, an entire outside, like, bandit encounter area's worth of stuff. It's fine, really. It's, we're gonna have to put these things in our pocket realm soon, but for now, deep storage is good enough. It, yeah. Just so much nonsense. Okay. Water skins. What do you mean I have 55 salmon? 55 salmon, definitely a choice. Okay. Heaviest things. The answer is, I don't have that many heavy things. I'm actually good to go. Yeah. One guy has a 3-day video. Yeah, that works sometimes, and other times YouTube just decides, oh, hey, we're just gonna delete your VOD. Get excited. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Well, you hit me. How'd you do that? Try it again. Try it again. Yeah, without that though. Like that. Yeah. Good. That's how it was made to work. Nothing here, nothing there. Just buckets. Someone out there is collecting all the buckets in Skyrim. You just don't know it yet. Okay. Yep. 2 traps. 2 traps, kid. 2 traps. Hold on a second. We need invisibility. They have heard us. They know we're here. Good. You're gonna open that door, yeah? Are they not gonna open the door? Oh, strange. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I had to go out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway. My friend has an obsession with collecting every piece of cheese she sees in Skyrim. I understand that. I get it. That's weird. How'd we end up over here? This is a completely different section. What a coward. Hold on, let me check this. Is there no sewer entrance? There's no sewer entrance, fair enough. I was checking the other side of the fort. Ah, there's a bandit right outside. Look at you. What a coward.
Again.
Don't do it again, the lizard says. Mm-hmm. We'll take his all everything. He's not very strong. Where am I? What are you? Right. We got his orcish pike of spasming. Oh no. Oh no. That is pretty funny. Mm-hmm. A burial at sea inside his submarine? No. That would be pretty funny, though. Okay. I'm gonna try to glide down here. I see another bandit.
Skyrim is a hard place, and tending a farm here is huh?
Tending a farm here is thankless, huh? What? He's trying to find me. Does she have a gun? She has a gun! That bandit has
I was sure I heard something.
Yeah, you did.
Something's wrong.
Okay. Here we go. Old WoW Cinematics and the new ones. Well, the new ones, I mean, depends. If you mean like the pre-expansion, like ones, then, yeah, I get it. I really like the intro to, the original WoW. I thought it was, like, it really did build up the hype for, you know, the real-time strategy game to become real, so to speak, you know, like a real open play space. She's level 70. No wonder she has a gun. This is frightening. Yeah. This lady is level 70.
Nothing here after all.
There is nothing here after all. That's why I'm stealing your everything. Okay, what can we take from her? Looks like a Stalrim handgun. This is made of ancient enchanted ice. How the fuck do you... Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah. That's not far off from the plasma pistol. I know. And she was shooting plasma bombs. Sorry, poison bombs. Yeah. Poison bombs. Plasma, yes. Okay, so we got her ammo. She only has the gun. She's not going to be able to do anything with it.
Someone there?
Yes. Someone is there. Hold on. Let's do this. It'll be fun. Damn. What are you going to do, huh? Enough! I'll take that Stalrim handgun. That belongs in the museum, yeah. That thing shoots poison, though. She had, like, poison bolts for it. I'm gonna keep those. That guy's watching me. He's gonna try to shoot me from across the way, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make, like, a leap. Like this. And then glide over to here, and now... still no good. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop down, I think. Yeah. At least we eliminated the bandits outside the hold. Thor can have mercy on... Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Stop that. Keep your spells to yourself.
Yep. There's angry people here. They don't like my magic. Feel the power of my magic. Okay, let's... This way. I gotta kill the... Oh, Kenrith wants me to kill the dog. Irritating. They found me. Really? By the way, that lightning... Okay, this guy's lightning is concerning. That one's lightning... Hit me. Hit me with your magic. It's fine. I have the Amulet of Kings equipped. And an Astronaut Cube. This level 10 magic spell cannot do enough damage to me. It's hurting me, yes. But at level 10, it is insufficient to kill me. She will run out of mana before she can kill me. In the meantime, you can see my absorption buff in the top right corner there. Yeah. Parry, you're dead. The door opened. That was really cool, actually. Yeah. Gonna get cold tonight. Right. That was a wolf, not a doge. The modded Dark Souls playthrough. Yeah, last night was fun. I agree. I enjoyed it. Gonna get cold tonight. Davos Varem. Don't see anything else here I need to care about. Wait, what was that? Apple. It was an apple. Fair enough. We can keep going. Gonna get cold tonight. What's in these books? Imperial Septum, Wolf Queen. I already have the books. Let's do this. I want to get that chest. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna toss one of these books onto the pressure plate. And then jump back. And that's how we get the treasure chest. They intended you to come back here, which is why there's a switch to activate the pressure plate again. But what I'd like to do... yeah, hide buckler, some septums. Nothing major. I want to see if I can shoot through this. Hold on. No. They don't let you shoot through the bars. They literally make you pull that lever. There we go. I reset the trap because I could. That's a perk I should get. Hold on, let's look at our perk tree real quick. So this is our perfectly normal and lore-friendly constellations. Let's go look at sneak really quick. So on the sneak tree specifically, we go over here. There's tripwire, whiplash, right behind you. Hold on. Lightfoot, you won't trigger pressure plates. There's a specific perk. Grease lightning. Jeez. Dodge roll we already have. Yeah, it causes all incoming attacks and spells to miss, of course. Sneaking is more effective. No, there's a specific perk for traps. I'm gonna go check the lockpicking tree really quick. Hold on. Lockdown. Nose for treasure. Hot wire. Hot wire, those are all automaton stuff. Big game hunter. I could have... Oh, there you go. Dungeon delver. Most traps deal half damage to you and 5 times as much to others. That looks tempting. That looks really, really tempting. Honestly. But that would require me to pick up, able to pick up bear traps or create them at a forge. Teeth of bear traps deal 2 poison damage per level of lockpicking. That's 100, so it's 200 points of damage. You can only pick up 2 bear traps at a time. I can pick up many bear traps. I can use them. Quick hands can pick locks without being noticed. Pick starts much closer to the opening position. And then your skill at lockpicking is such that you may bypass expert or lower locks without using a key or manually picking it. After bypassing 100 locks, you get 2 perk points. That's kind of nice. But, yeah, I don't care about the bear traps. The archaeologist is good. I don't know. There's a lot of perks to... my pickpocketing tree is crazy. Yeah, my pickpocketing tree is just insane. Prime Wave, you saw nothing. Dragon Horde. This is delightful. But no. I was going with speech, wasn't I? Yeah, you know, I was going to go kinship and salesman, so I can sell any item to any type of merchant. Yeah, let's fuck that. We're doing do that. Hell yeah, kinship, and then salesman. After which, what's permanent bond with the next merchant you speak to? Buy items for 30% less. Oh, I should just the member of the Explorers Guild, the guild master. I should probably just do that with her, and that way I can. Just have super cheap everything forever. Okay, now that we've picked our perk, because we chose it, I'm going to go ahead and make a save really quick. Let's skim down here. Easy peasy. Now, what else was I going to do? I need to peek at my phone. It's been making buzz noises. Buzz. Okay. Discord has decided to not update. This is nice. Okay, let's see. Triple check all of this. This is fine. Okay. So. Rigmore and Stantius. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is good. Rigmore first. We can take her all everything. That's fine. I like how she just suddenly went down in height as soon as I took her boots off. Alright, Stantius is long. Yeah, 100% chance to loot all of them. Fine. What do you mean you're dismantling the encounters? Yes, yes I am. Right. It's funny, we could leave and not fight him. In fact, I have an idea. Invisibility. Hello there. Mortis. 100% chance to take his stuff, yes. Okay, we're going to start with this one. Hit him as such. The others are confused. They are running to go find a weapon. Yeah. That is hilarious.
I was sure I heard something.
By Ismir,
No,
there's a killer
no,
about.
this can't be happening.
Is someone there?
They did go to the armory and they picked up a couple daggers. But yeah, yeah. You need to put spiders into the NPC's pockets. Let's check. Pickpocketing was perfect touch, stalk the prey. Hold on, I know it was around here somewhere. Let's see, oblivious, payday. Oh, lawless times would non-violent crime bounties would diminish. No. Brotherhood cocktail. Silently harm enemies by placing poisons in their pockets. Yes. You can trigger the poison effects by just, like, popping it into their inventory. I'm just thinking of the poisoned apples for the Dark Brotherhood. I really wish that the Thieves Guild in Oblivion didn't just suddenly go and say, we're not we're not murderers. Like, the Thieves Guild in Daggerfall and Morrowind wanted you to kill people. You know? Stealing is good. Stealing is great. I loved independent thievery, like, in Oblivion. That objective, like, I need to steal this amount in order to get the Grey Fox's attention. I found that to be very compelling. I just go into the Imperial City, pick a house, go and rob it. It was lovely. Like, I really enjoyed that. But, you know, when it came down to it, you should still be murdering people. Like, actually, that's the Dark Brotherhood shenanigans, yes. But they're contract killers as opposed to, you know, crime lords. Imagine trying to keep your hands clean, like being a chivalrous thief. That's what they were trying to go for. They were trying to go for, like, a Robin Hood type situation. That's why all the beggars loved him. And, it's very irritating. It was not that good. I can hear. Oh, hold on. Interesting. Good. We gotta Kill some filthy rats. Oh, wow. Kindness pleased with your actions. Dragon soul absorbed from the rat. Kenrith has granted me a boon for killing the green glowing rat. A dragon soul. Yes. Alrighty then. I imagine it'd be pretty cool if you, like, they asked, like, terrible things of you and you could take a less horrible route. It's like if playing a good character in Tyranny, you know? Alright, let's see. Animal allegiance. Throw voice. I have 3 dragon souls. I could grab all of the shouts for that. Yeah, I think so. Let's just grab those real quick. So, the reason we want to grab all the shouts is because we can mix and match them with other shouts when we meditate in High Hrothgar. We're going to get a lot of shouts through the combinations of all the words we know. And so, yeah, technically, there isn't that good, you know, like throw voice. But we're going to be able to take some of those words and, again, mix and match. Mace of Torpor. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Whoop. In the chest. Cabbage, carrot. Cabbage. Good. Salt. Let me really quick just try harvesting. I want to see what I get, where I get it. These wisps will harvest all the moss and other things from the dungeon. So anything that's harvestable. Hanging moss. Hanging moss. Moss. Garlic. Elf's ear. Prosmerium. Garlic. Elf's ear. Wobbler egg. Elf's ear. Canis root. Garlic. Cool. Everything that was labeled as harvestable, we have harvested. This bastard was cooking up dog from the fighting pits. Let's see here. Is that an exit? Is there a pole bar over here? Yeah, doesn't matter. You always preferred the Morag's tongs over the Dark Brotherhood. I understand that, well, the Morag Tong makes sense as a quote-unquote legal assassin organization. It had its own, like, you had to present the writ to the guard. It was really fancy. Trying to think, though, how we would do this. Like, I like the Dark Brotherhood from Daggerfall. As, you know, it's very Morag Tong-like in that regard. But, oh, here's all the dog meat. Yeah. Cook up all the dog meat. Good. Yep, it's the cook who has lost his freaking mind. People wanted more than grilled leeks. They wanted meat. It's like, I'll show you meat. And that's why the dogs from the fighting pits, he would cook them up. Here we go. Here's an interesting little story. That is told in an extremely... extremely plain sort of way. Better than the environmental story telling skeletons of Fallout. Oh, a painting. Nice. Yeah, it's better than the environmental storytelling skeletons that are basically memes in Fallout. Okay, here are all the bandits we killed. We can finally cycle back around to finishing them off. Let's see. What else? Got any ale or meat? What is this? Books? Don't care about those. I need to go up. Yeah, we need to go up, up, and away, I think. No tankards here. Yeah, that was a full loop. Edgelord stuff was appealing when you were younger. I mean, having Lucian, you know, be a little edgelord, that's actually okay. I just think that, they... It's just a little silly because, again, by making it cartoonish, it defangs, like, the terrible choices you would make. Because, obviously, well, they're cartoonish, you don't take them seriously, right? If you had to throw an actual moral dilemma in there, it would break a lot of Oblivion players, you know? Like, people who enjoy Oblivion and Skyrim. I happen to like the stupid, dark, edgy stuff, but I understand that it's inferior storytelling to what it could be. Okay. Let's see how... We're going to be running the... assuming our playthrough goes that long, we're going to be running the Dark Brotherhood of Old, where the Night Mother suddenly becomes a managerial figure. and starts yapping at us. Let me see here. Let me, hold on. Still can't figure out how we got to the top. Like, where is the exit that goes up? Because this one leads to Skyrim. That one also... I don't know. I'm just gonna go up and use Terra Hill's Gale. And then we'll figure out where this connects to afterward. Oh no. I'm gonna get run over by rocks. The rocks missed me. That's funny. Okay. At this point, I should just be able to fly over them, but who cares? Let's go. Hit more if you had to kill a companion. Excuse me, you have to kill Cicero. You don't have to kill Cicero. Anyway. I don't have female Cicero, but I like how, like, cringe-inducing that mod is. It's funny.
Cold as the inside of an ice rink. That's my girl.
Cold as the inside of an ice wraith. Oh no. That's my girl. I see, I see. You installed the Femme Cicero? Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's very funny, actually. Jeez. You've never heard of the female Cicero? So, there's two versions, yeah. There's one that has, like, a text-to-speech, like, VA synth. And then there's another one that is legitimately voiced by a lady. I like the one that's voiced, obviously. Like, voiced by a real voice actress. And, it's really, really funny in that regard. Like, what do you call it? Just hearing those lines by spoken by her instead is so utterly, utterly silly. Let me see here. Anyway. Like having Harley Quinn in Skyrim? Yeah, kind of. I liked all those scenes with Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy in the animated series. Those were nice. I need to use... You saw nothing. Terrell's Gale. There we go. Cool. Okay. Oh, jeez. Wow. Almost died there. No big deal. Okay. We did it. We made our way to the top. This should be the chest. That's it. That's the schematic thing, yeah. Very good, very good. Yep. So... Hold on. Okay.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Need one good haul? Sir, sir. You said you needed a good haul. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? Stop trying to bash me. Hey, you missed. There we go. Ow. You actually managed to hurt me. You won't again, but... Goodbye, sir.
No more. I yield. I yield.
You yield? Perfect. All right. Get thrown out of the experience and the mic quality doesn't match. You see, I laugh at it. I have fun with it. So, novice chest. There's a female Ulfric, but it's... They try to make her stoic. And... Oh my, is it... There's a dissonance with the tone and the voice. I think. Personally. Oh! Okay, now I know how to get in there. So, it wasn't the dungeon at all. Like, it wasn't the interior dungeon even a bit. It was up here. Fair enough. He yells. Okay, I think we got it. I'm just gonna triple check the top again. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Because once I leave, I'm gone. I'm not coming back to this fort in quite some time, probably. So, let's see. Ah, leather boots. Those of capacity. Get to sell those for a decent amount. And that's it, I suppose. Let's go for that yielding man. There we go. They have yield. We can get out of here. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save over this one. And we are going to figure out what to do next. This is great. But I did like Lucian's performance, the extreme edgelord crazy man. I thought it fit Oblivion's tone. I just think that you could tell a better story with more grounded characters. I like high fantasy. I like high fantasy a lot. But there are certain elements of high fantasy that you can bring a little closer to real life and not damage the overall aesthetic of high fantasy. And I think, like, the Murder Guild is probably one of those examples. Alright. Like, they either needed to go crazier with it or more grounded with it. One of the two, you know? Anyway. Shivering Isles? Yeah, Shivering Isles is great. Because, like, the expectation of realism is gone once you enter a Daedric realm. And so there's a lot of cool things you can do with it. I need to go to Barishal Grove. And, let's see, what else do we need to do? We need to get ore sample over here in Shorestone. I think we're going to go to Barishal's Grove, yeah. I'll place a marker over there. So, that should be to the north, I believe. Yeah, to the north. So, we're gonna make our way to Barishal Grove. By way of whatever this is. We're uncovering some locations on the map really quick. Huh, the Silent Mist? Oh, Silent Mist Cave. I found a cave. It's silent. Silent Mist Cave. What are we finding? I really don't know. There is a dead man here. Wanderer was smoked down. Bats? There's more dead people. I feel like I'm going to get ambushed any moment. Before we do anything else, let's use deep storage again. Said, you never get used to the sneak animation really pushing the cat. This is from the Gunslicer animations. It's Gunslicers with all the flips and the other very, very silly things. Okay, we're going to actually use our Alien Waystone here. And we're going to go to the Pocket Realm and deal with our inventory. Since there's just way too much stuff going on right now. Our inventory is very full. So, first things first. Yeah, the Matrix, something like that. Alright. What's in the chest? Everything. Everything's in the chest. Sort by our, carry weight, yeah. I'm just gonna have to go back to the gallery soon. And when I do, there's gonna be so much stuff to process. It's gonna be like an hour or more of time. But it's worth it. So, is it part of Legacy of the Dragonborn? It's the Alien Waystone is used to go to Sangretor. And then when you finish the quest line, it's retuned to let you go to the Pocket Realm instead. And then there's a Sangretor portal in the Pocket Realm that you can use if you need to. But Sangretor is required to complete the Legacy of the Dragonborn main quest. Anyway, Jurgens. I need to keep those items on me. Buckler. Buckler. There we go. Cool. There should be a thing over here. Weapons. Yes. Put some weapons away. You love the downtime in the gallery? Lets you breathe? Yeah. Yeah, you're not endlessly, You're not endlessly going from, like dungeon crawling location to dungeon crawling location. It breaks things up. It's kind of like Daggerfall, the way I, modded Daggerfall into a, you know, a fantasy life simulator where we're spending as much time on the road, or even more time on the road than we're spending in dungeons. It breaks up the gameplay in a good way. Let me see. Those are necklaces, jewelry, like basic clothing. I see, I see. Okay. We're almost done. Just want to put a few things away really quick. Our inventory is getting a little silly, but that's my doing. Fine. Okay. Last time you tried to do Legacy of the Dragonborn, destabilized your whole load order. I have no idea. I've never heard of it doing that. But, it is pretty demanding for what it's doing. So, keep that in mind, I suppose. Hold on. We're almost done. Just gonna put some basic stuff away. 28 dog meat, 16 cabbages. Yeah, there's a fair amount of stuff we're putting away. But, I'm gonna have to look in the miscellaneous chest in just a second. No problem. What do you mean you have every bit of food in Skyrim here? That is the problem, isn't it? Let's see. Leeks, potatoes, apples, tomatoes. Yeah. Let's look at the miscellaneous storage chest. Make sure we have everything there. And then we're done. Khajiit ribs? No, those are Doge ribs. Cats eat dog. It's a cat eat dog world, I guess. Ooh. Let me see. I think that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Let's take off the waystone and get back to it. So, I was thinking about using deep storage, but I didn't get around to it, so... Oh, well. We'll do deep storage next time. Meow. Okay. So, we're back. We got plenty to loot. No question about it. This area feels strange, like there should be... Like there was someone... There were obviously people here, but they're dead. Meaning that the killer is probably a monster that's further in the cave, I imagine. I don't know for sure, but I'd like to find out. Yes. Okay. Here we go. More? So, there were bandit... Burnt corpses. The heck? Okay. I'm expecting a Spriggan to pop out at this point. Aw. I'm wondering if this is part of some NPC's quest. Because... This is too much of a setup for something. Like, something obviously happened here. And, yeah, this has got to be a setup for somebody's quest. I can't imagine, like, they would put all this effort into, like, a set piece like this and then not put anything here. And check the map. Helps to have a map. Yeah, that's it. Just this area. We're done. We looted an area. And, I'll have to come back again sometime. I'm surprised. What an interesting little location. Okay. So, let's get going. Oh, wow. Oh, this is blocked off until something... This is supposed to be blocked off, but... Like, the trigger clips into, Yeah, he said... Yeah. It's supposed to be blocked off. I just managed to get inside because the entry zone is large enough. Like, it's larger than the rocks blocking it off. That's funny and sad. Hope that doesn't break anything. It shouldn't. We'll see, we'll see. I didn't loot any, big quest here stuff. Hold on, who's here? Hello, Minotaur Lord. I'm... Okay, for the Minotaur Lord, we need, what do you call it? We need to summon a Death Guard. We should be able to one-shot the Minotaur Lord with our Holy Bolt, if we do it properly. But we gotta do two things. Okay, we get Holy Bolt ready. My Death Guard goes in and tanks. I do a quick attack, and then I hit it with Holy Bolt. And then it did not die. Oh, jeez. Holy crap. Those woofs, though. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. It should be dead. Yes. Excellent. Alright, I don't know where all the wolves are. I think some of them, like, slid off the mound. So I'm going to go ahead and use Gonar's Greed to take everything from everybody. Good. That's how we do it. Now. Let's figure this out. Whoop, that's a Drummond. Parry. Hold on. Oh, geez, there's a spider there? Fair enough. Bye. Rusa. Okay, back up, back up. Excellent. So, we got it. There is no Umbra. Yeah, it makes sense. Just funny that it's here. And, let's see, I'm Shade Clearing. How close are we to the next section? I want to see... I'm trying to uncover all the locations on the map. And there's one right over here. Wondering how far away that is. Autumn Shade Clearing. Someone's farm? Wait, what's this? There is a cart. Some treasure. We've already looted this treasure chest. We've already had it. Interesting. Need more pink in the stream? Yeah, exactly. That was the joke is last time I people complained about there being too much pink, and I just wore all pink for that. I mentioned earlier, Momo gifted me this. Thank you, Momo, by the way. Gifted me this choker here with the frilly lace frills, and so I'll wear that the next time I got my what do you call it, bunny dress on. Let me see. All right. It did come, Momo. Thank you. Let's see. Where the heck are we going? Oh, Fort Greenwall is the question mark. Okay, let's go get that. Yes. Hold on. We're gonna collect everything. There's wolves and things that wanna... Oh, jeez, they're after my wisps. You there, stop it. It's, I like how it was biting the air. I parried its fang. With my spell circle. Somehow. Oh, jeez. They can't hurt me too much because they're low level, but still. Irritating. Where'd the other one go? I missed one of the corpses. I'm gonna use Gunar's Greed because I can't find it. Success! It was behind this bush. Is that what I think it is? Is that a sky shard? Right here? Hell yeah. I'll take that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. There's an enemy somewhere around, even though I'm absorbing the sky shard. Boom. Okay. That's it. 78 out of 108 sky shards. The power flows through. Oh, and actually got another perk point. Let's immediately put it into speech. Hell yeah. Now we can sell any item to any merchant. Any kind of merchant, yes. Perfect. We are a salesman. A sales cat girl. Oh, jeez. Spider. Hold on. Yeah. It's a level 6. I can just, like, whip it quick. It'll die. Why isn't it dying? There we go. It's dead. Took 2 whips instead of 1, though. Despite being level 6. I have Gonar's Greed active and not Holy Bolt. If I had Holy Bolt active, I would have just parried its little swipe and then killed it. But you know me. I guess we should go get that ore sample over at Shorestone. I have memory of Shorestone crashing the game frequently, so what I'm going to do is I'm really quick going to make another save. It seems to be the right thing to do. Save. Let's see. They fixed the Visage armor set in Legacy of the Dragonborn where it was male only and invisible on female characters. No, they fixed it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I don't actually know. We'll find out. Hold on. Damn it. Dodged. We got him. Holy Bolt is such our skill. Freaking love it. Let's see. That is the Pillar of Armageddon. I don't have the Armageddon shout yet. Do I? I don't think I do. Let's have a look. Words. I have a night. Oh no, I have the first word of Armageddon. I don't have the full word. If I had the if I had the full shout of Armageddon, it would have been good. But you are praying to RK.
I'm cutting wood. I pretend there's an Imperial soldier's head on the stump. Is someone there?
Damn. When I, what a lovely thing for you to say, old man. While praying to RK. That's the last of them? What, last of what? Hold on. What's this? Shores Hall? Is this a player home? No, it's not. Emma and Eric's house? This is for a quest, obviously. Alright, let's see. Doesn't feel right? Crazy. Oh, is that a Durzog? Yeah, Durzog managed to get in here.
It's
Fine.
not the most exciting place in the world.
Father says I don't have the knack for
Here,
reading,
work hard.
but Mama says
Don't
I won't
cause
need it
trouble
to
for
work
anyone.
farm.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Guard duty. I get it. I get it. I understand. His cousin's out fighting dragons, and what does he get? All his stuff stolen. The damn shame. Yep. We steal from all the guards. Good. Now, let's go pay a visit to these other guards. We're being watched. Who watches the cat? Oh. Fair enough. The child. Hold on. Good. We got it. Yes, we can take everything. Perfect. Yeah, these town guards, they get to keep their cloaks. Mainly because I like how a naked man looks wearing a cloak. I said what I said. Torch. There you can have your torch. Okay, look at that. Okay, fair enough. There we go.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn,
Oh.
and I just don't know it yet.
I made a mistake. Pleasant mistake, but a mistake. Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna shout to the sky.
Fools, Roda! She summons the Thoom.
The
I'm too
Thoom!
young to fight in the war, but I can still
The
help.
Thoom! She summons the Thoom! Yeah, that guy in the background.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
He's watching everybody. And that child zooms in and out. Yeah. The Thoom. So who's watching us exactly, I wonder? Because, like, I shouldn't be seen right now. I shouldn't be detected. It's got to be the child. Maybe there's a chicken. That'd be hilarious if I was getting detected by a chicken. You know what? I should be able to egg-exploit something. If I'm only being seen by an animal, there's a good chance I can egg-exploit some invisibility. Patrolling the Skyrim makes you wish for a dragon break. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, we're good. Hello, Isabel. Good to see you. Okay. We did it successfully. All the guards in Shorestone have had their stuff looted, which makes this really very, very, very silly, as you can see.
Careful with that fire.
Fire and war. We gotta, like, sneak into this guy's house, I think. Alternatively, let me TCL. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna turn my own collision off. My own collision. Oh, like click somewhere else. There we go. I'll collision off. There he is. He's bugged. It's no problem. Is he like locked in there? Oh, it looked like bars. It looked like he was truly... It looked like he was actually sealed away. That was really funny. Okay. Hey there.
I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
Yes. About that. Okay. What's up with the mine?
It's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it. Almost killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
I see. Town guards can't help you?
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless?
There's nothing that's too
Idiots.
low for them.
Very good, very good. You say trolling or, but what if trolling and? Okay. I'll clear them out for you.
Tell you what, keep to your word, and I'll line your pockets with as much as I can scrape up.
So, I'm here for the ore sample as well.
It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. That Elgrim. He'd forget his own pants if his wife didn't help him dress.
That's right.
Here you go. Tell Half-York that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time.
Right. Sounds good. Let's go in the mine. Let's go kill the spurters. We've stripped everybody, all these lovely Nords naked. And, we need to make a save before we go into the mine, because it might cause issues. No problem. Yeah, I'd love to see, like, an OpenMW, version of Skyrim, you know? So, someone re-implement Skyrim in, an open source engine. I would love that so much. There are plugins that let you do, let me switch to my Wildflower Saber really quick. Let's do it. Oh, Kine wants me to kill that spider. How nice. You know what? We don't really shout a lot, mostly because we have other powers. But let's fire breath. We should be able to fire breath, yeah? Actually, what about drain vitality? Let's do that. Got a hoss. Good. Look at that. Wait, what's happening? Whoop. Okay. The spiders really don't know I'm here, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Good. We're invisible. It doesn't understand glowing saber. Yeah. It really doesn't understand glowing saber. Good. Is that everybody? Yes, we finished it. Awesome. After seeing the current amount of drama the modding community around what ore belongs in the mine, you feel like a you have a hard time believing open source Skyrim would be remotely possible. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is an iron vein that had some ebony in it, and then it's like an ebony vein. It's really funny. Like, they found ebony in it, so it was supposed to be an ebony mine, but then they're like, excuse me? No, the drama really isn't about what kind of ore is in this mine. That's not the problem. The problem is the authoritarian stance that Arthmore has regarding free add-ons for a game. And a lot of it comes down to the fact that he has always wanted to make paid mods. And that like paid mods were the future. He said as much on the Nexus. Yeah. Okay. Think we got this one? No, not all yet. Cool, we got it. Once it changes color, we're fine. In the meantime, what's this? A Leviathan Emerald? I'll take that. That's unique. I've got like 3 museum items in here so far. It's great. Yeah, this place is spectacular. What's in the pouch? What's this? Gods of, I already have that. I'll take the money. Midwood Isle. I don't need Midwood Isle. Doesn't matter. Okay. What's this? Venom. Paid mods are what the endorse button on the Nexus is for, lol. Jeez. Here we go. Cool. Heading on up, we're gonna clear as much ore as we can on the way out. I like how we have Luca's pickaxe, so in theory, we can't, they're like, you can't mine Stalrim until you talk to this very specific Nord man. I'm like, are you sure about that? Luca's pickaxe can mine Stalrim. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're done.
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
I see. This way. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn. You mean when I had a pickaxe? I left a mine. Where is the man? You there.
Nasty little buggers, aren't they?
They are, but I've taken care of them. I've cleared the mine of Spitus.
Gone? Every one of them?
Yep.
Why, that's incredible. Finally, we can reopen the mine and put Shore's Stone back on the map. Here, please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude.
Nah. 1,500 septims. That's worth it, I guess. Bye. Let's do this then. We are going to, yeah, save over here. And then we're going to head on up. And we need to do more quests. Complete more quests. It shall be done. I also have to peek at my phone really quick. Hold on, one more time. One more time. Shoot. Hold on. Peek, peek. Poke, poke. I just have all this stuff popping up all at once, and I don't want to alt-tab out of Skyrim, because that can cause problems. Alright. Okay. Let's go. This way. Our goal, if we check the map, would be Barishal Cave over here. We grab yeah, the bandit Eriker. Are we killing the Eriker or just someone else? I don't know. Point is, we kill a bandit in Barishal Grove, and then we probably head over to Iverstead to pick up the rest of the stuff. And then head to High Hrothgar to meditate on our shouts again. The meditation minigame is a pain, but it's brief, yeah. So, it's not that big a deal. I'm gonna go ahead and summon some wisps to harvest all the butterflies. I see a bunch of butterflies here, and I'm like, there is no way I'm gonna be able to get all those butterflies. So, we're gonna do this really quick, no problem. Yep. Perfect. This dance isn't too bad when we're wearing practical armor, but when we have our quote-unquote casual outfit on, suddenly things go sideways pretty quick. Like here's the casual attire. You know, yeah, that the nonsense there. Good luck, legendary gamer. I have no idea. Anyway, as I was saying, we are going to go back to our practical armor there. Yes. Perfect. No problem. Okay. Anyway. This is cyber-enhanced armor from the 9th era. It belongs to Ghost Choir 9. And so, yes. Okay. Metal's not going to jiggle like that. Be surprised at what powers the modding community have. Anyway. Let's see here. Is that Ori Halcon? Yeah, it's Ori Halcon. There you go. You underestimate my power. Oh no. Oh no. I have pissed off a dragon by mining ore. Oh. That's cute. That actually hurt. We need to equip the Amulet of Kings so it doesn't hurt anymore. Oh, we already have it equipped. So that's just a really strong dragon. Fair enough. I didn't realize.
Will not save you.
Oh, geez, Ice Dragon! It's a crystal dragon! Damn, that was my Divine Avenger. That barely did any damage at all. What are you doing? Fine. Who dares mine my ore? You. It's okay. It's okay. It's only using one element. And I am, Wooza. Wooza. You there. Doesn't matter. I'm stronger than you. Oh, this is so funny. He's almost dead. Is he gonna crash land somewhere like... Oh, look at that. Oof. Dirt everywhere.
Your voice is strong for a mortal.
I know it is. That's why I'm whipping you. Got him. Northwind Summit cleared. Dwagon Soul is mine. Dwagon Souls. Be skeleton. Be a skeleton now. Yeah, okay, good. I'll be taking those treasures, thank you. Ancient Nord coins, sapphire circlet, 2 ebony greatswords. Let's see. Glass boots of dwindling frost, glass gauntlets of major archery, glass gauntlets of sure grip, glass shield, a steel shield of balking, and some bullshit. Okay, fair enough. I've already been here. I've already cleared this area out. It's been so long that it all respawned. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Just you know. What's in the chest? Nothing. That was one of like the relics of Hyrule. Rune books are good though. Can I have those mammoth tusks? Yes, yes I can. Anything else up here? Another mammoth tusk. Yes. We're going to be selling mammoth tusks en masse. I need to access this. Treasure chest. Yeah, the big treasure chest having all those items is because of a perk I have. I'll show it off in a second. Ooh, steel mace and some money. Hold on. Let me see. So the perk I have that is giving me all of that extra loot is on the lockpicking skill. It's at the very top. It's called Archaeologist. In most dungeons, special chests contain 6 extra weapons or armor. That's it. It's the top of the tree. In any case, Barishal Grove is going to be, like, connected to this section. Pretty sure. It's, like, really close here. Only 6. Hey, it's look, we put that to great purpose because we go over to our pickpocket tree, go to the top, Dragon Horde, right? 50,000 gold or more in our inventory. When we sleep, we can spend it to get a perk point. And that's how we've got so many perks at level 70. We're a looter, a dungeon crawler. That's what we do. We steal things from people and plunder dungeons. And as for our main skills, we're using what do you call it? Light armor, one-handed. Yeah, we're using one-handed in order to use an ability called Smite to do 6 times critical damage with our whip, or crosscut where we what do you call it? Sorry, Clash of Champions, where our is crosscut. Regular attacks increase the damage of our power attacks by 50%. It's really nice. My goodness. Okay, so we're gonna head on through this dungeon. It's a teeny tiny little dungeon. Technically, we finished the dungeon by getting like the boss chest up there, and now we're heading back down. Whoa. Before we do anything else, make a save. Make a save. Good. Now we go in. We head down. No problems. We're probably going to have to fight things inside, but it's fine. We're heading down to Barishal Grove. That's where we have a bandit killing quest. And then we got to go over to Iverstead. Yeah, Iverstead. That's a skeleton. The vampire killer whip can kill him with a hit. We did it! We cleared the inside of the dungeon by killing the really strong boss. Isn't that exciting? How powerful we have become, killing the level 1 skeleton. That reminds me of, like, the very, very beginning of Kingsfield 2, honestly. You go in the cave and you're like, oh, that is a generic slime enemy. Kill it. Oh, congratulations. You have done the impossible. Now kill 24 more. Okay. That is a tripwire. I also want to loot all this stuff first. I gotta do things in order. First of all, activate the tripwire. The skeletons are on their way. They heard the noise. If this dungeon's just going to be full of level 1 enemies, this is going to be really, really funny. There's a lot to loot, but... Oh, there's a skeleton. Yeah. Hello there. You're all level 1 skeletons. I'm using the vampire killer, which does, like, double damage to undead. Oh, hello. Yeah. That's a skeleton guardian. That one's scarier. You there. Skeleton warlord. Look at you. I'm just seeing lots of skeletons. I mean, to be fair, we did encounter some enemies, at least, that are decent, so. I'm gonna finish mining here. Not right now. My night elf is mining. Okay. Let me see. What else? Yeah. Damn it. It was... that. Yeah, I got it. Perfect.
Hi. Like a lot of women, I had a pretty common problem. My boyfriend constantly craved sex. I was exhausted.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. There you go.
I had a pretty common problem. My boyfriend constantly craved sex.
Hold on. Let's see. Here we go.
World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is an online role-playing game and birth control device that's been discovered by millions of people all over the world. World of Warcraft has been effectively proven to reduce the male libido by allowing centaurs completely disappeared. Hey baby, do you want to come to bed?
Not now. My night elf is mining.
Thanks, World of Warcraft.
Okay. There we go. Moving along, moving along. Okay. Holy crap! Gotta finish mining. Yep. There we go. Got nice. This little pouch here at Fallen Woods. Don't need that. Need the other items. Perfect. There's more. No, there isn't more. Turns out it's what am I gonna do with my massive collection of skulls? Like, I have so many skulls now. I suppose I'll grind them into bone meal. Yes. Okay. Whoop, hello. Hold on. Make us thrown out of skulls, yes. Skulls for the skull throne. Oh no. Good. We've looted everything. Let's get going. Yeah, I was around long before World of Warcraft. I played Ultima Online and EverQuest, although Asheron's Call was my my personal favorite MMO. I will be playing Shadow of Cerberus on stream this year, which is a graphical mud or multi-user dungeon. Anyway. Let's see here. Let me click a couple more things. My goodness. Yeah, we're fine. It's the plot of Asheron's Call, that your character came into things after the epilogue. Okay, so the story of Asheron's Call is that there was the Empyrean civilization. They were big and massive and great. And, unfortunately, like, an insect race known as the Althoi, overtook their civilization. Like, they went to war, and the Althoi ended up, like, killing or enslaving most people, right? There was only, like, a handful of settlements left, and what do you call it? The Empyreans used a, like, weapon of mass destruction to wipe out most of the Ulthoi. Some still survived, but Acheron teleported all of the remaining Empyreans to another dimension. And then, like, the land was just kind of empty, but the Ulthoi began rebuilding. And because the Ulthoi were weak, in the, wake of the Cataclysm, the Acheron, the last remaining Empyrean, summoned heroes, or just summoned people from another dimension, from a place called Isper, right? The Asperians. And so, the idea is that your character is an Asperian who's been called to the world of Dareth to start a new life there, basically, in order to push back the Ulthoi and, in order to rebuild Dareth, because the, Empyreans are now gone. And the Empyreans who were left alive were few, not enough to, properly tame the lands of Dareth to begin with. So, that was basically the idea, is that the Cataclysm had just happened. There are only a few Empyreans left, and they're, trapped in another dimension. And then you're summoned from Isper as, an isekai situation, where you're building a new life for yourself in Dareth, but simultaneously, pushing back the forces of the Ulthoi. What happens in the expansion pack is that one of the, these religious zealots from Isper, from your homeworld, basically, get brought. They were on the verge of defeat. They were going to be wiped out completely. And what ends up happening is they are, they escape through a portal to Dareth. So, trouble from your homeworld has followed you, basically. And they're religious zealots, so they're not willing to give up on their crusade against, quote-unquote, the bloodless, aka the people who don't have the holy blood. They're evil. It's that simple. Yeah. Anyway, so, point is that, it's, that was the Acheron's Call expansion pack. And that's where you, encounter a bunch of new areas and new factions and stuff. But, no. The Acheron Call only ever had one, major expansion pack, and then it had a bunch of, minor updates. But, yeah, it's a fun, it's a fun MMO, even though it's officially been shut down. But if we check tree stats, let me look at tree stats here. Tree stats says, apparently tree stats is down. Who would have thought? Let me check this. Okay. Oh, tree stats is undergoing maintenance. Well, I was going to show off how many people are playing it, but apparently, yeah, maintenance. Fine. Fine. I say that, immediately it finishes and loads. That's really funny. It's it just refreshed the page. Okay, let me see here. Looks like there are 979 people playing on Cold Eve, 293 on Leaf Tide, 203 on Reef Cull. Acheron's Call is an MMO. It's been officially shut down for years, but there's still over 1,000 people playing it, Because, yeah. Because. Anyway, that's my favorite MMO. Haven't played it in a while, but that's a different matter altogether. Why haven't you played your favorite Memorpaga? Okay. Let's see. Stony Rock Creek. Okay, we gotta go left. We gotta go left. Yep. You wouldn't mind playing it? It's definitely a game to poke at. Let me see here. Hold on. Gonna try to get up the cliff. Ah, fuck it. No, up the cliff for me. We're gliding. There we go. This'll get me over to Barishal Grove, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a vampire nest I'm supposed to destroy. Interesting. Does ESO still release expansions? They have, from the very beginning, ESO has said, expansion's a dirty word. They don't use that, right? Because they release, like, small content updates that are, like, single zone DLCs, where they charge you expansion prices for them. It's, what do you call it? But yes, they've moved from releasing chapters to content packs. And what they did is they have timed releases where they will oh jeez. Here we go. Peace. Got it. FOMO. Fear of missing out. That's what they're doing now. Yeah. FOMO. Everyone loves FOMO. It's a world event. It's an event that affects the entire world, and you have to be there for it or you'll miss it. I understand that, and I appreciate that in concept, but they tie it to purchases, right? You can't access the Isle of Solstice or whatever if you aren't, if you haven't purchased the content pass. So what they've done is they've turned this really cool idea, this extremely cool idea of having like world affecting events, and they've tied it to FOMO. Yeah. I don't dislike the idea of an MMO actually having, you know, like a limited time event that affects the entire world. That sounds fucking awesome. But then it's like, oh, you'll miss it if you don't pay us money. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Howdy, Alan. Good to see you. Okay. Oh, Rabot. Got it. I believe there should be a clearing here. And if I remember correctly... Yes! Woofs. We're fine. Good. Show yourself. I ain't scared of nothing, she says. You heard that? She ain't scared of nothing. So I'm sure she won't be scared of the invisible enemy. There we go. Mm-hmm. Harvest mod that loots everything, auto-loots everything around you with a spell. No, this is a spell called Harvest, and you said I harvest? Okay. I don't know if it loots everything around me. It loots one thing. Interesting. These are not bandits. Okay. There was a point where you would log in, it would always just pop up on your screen, whether you like it or not, to remind you to buy. Yeah, because so WoW is all about this FOMO event stuff, always has been. I mean, World of Warcraft had, what do you call it? In the past, it had like the gate opening of Encourage and stuff like that, but no, it started its bullshit around like the really bad stuff. I'm trying to remember when it started like the really horrible monetization. I'm trying to think. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. I think, like, Mists of Pandaria did the gate opening as well, the Veil of Eternal Blossoms, but, and then ruined it mid-expansion, jeez. Trying to think. I can't remember exactly when, you said the WoW token? Well, the WoW token changed the way people look at gold. Yeah. WoW Foam was just those gate stuff. When they put out a new zone, obsoletes every... Yeah. You're talking about the gear treadmill, which is something different, but I understand it, and yeah. I am personally, like... yeah, I can't with the gear treadmill. A gear treadmill exists in Final Fantasy XIV, but it really is only relevant for, like, hard mode content that I rarely ever do. So I go, like, I'm way behind everyone else on Final Fantasy XIV's gear treadmill, and that's fine with everyone else. It's really funny. Like, most of these games have a treadmill, but, like, I don't need to stay current on it all the time. Okay, I think we got everything here. Barishal Grove should be to the, like, below us here. You can't experience the original content. Yeah, that's one thing you can still do in 14 is you can still experience the content in the same, more or less the same way, because it level syncs. So, like, new players, like, 6 years from now will be, and if the game's still running, will be able to go and do the level synced content as if it were new. That's why the roulette functions kind of pull new players into pull old players into the new old players into old content in order to play with new players. Chase. Words. Okay, Barishal Grove should be, like, down here. Let's double check. Need to find the exact spot. I'm gonna look at local map. Barishal Grove is this way. Back the way I came. There's a bounty up there. Barishal Grove is connected to this? What even? Hold on. It's over here. Over here. Yeah. Should be up here. No. No, that's a different bounty, which is fine. I love these bounties, but we have to figure out exactly where. It's up this way? Double check it. No, it's... The map is crazy. There it is. So it is this way. And it should be along the road. Barishal Grove should be along the road here. Let's double check. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Got it. Cool. Where is Skyrim in real life? Oh, boy. It's in an adjacent space. You can hear more about adjacent spaces from Michael Kirkbride's work and on the test lore subreddits, LOL. Give me a second. What does all this pop in? My goodness. I mean, we know that the Bretons are there, so like that narrows it down. We have Bretons in real life. Okay. Checking one more thing. Chase. Okay. There we go. You said it was just a joke. Yes, but I'm carrying the joke on. I'm running with it. That's why I said that there are Bretons in real life, obviously. You can repeat that you're joking again and again, but I'm still going to tell you that there are Bretons in real life. So, all right. Let me see here. Okay. As I was saying, we're going. Yeah. Like, you need to know when to join in and have fun. Let me see. Yeah, let's look at the Bretons right here. Hold on. Bretons. Check these out. They're French. That's right. Get excited. So, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Okay. There you go. See? From there, you just have to figure out where Skyrim is. Okay. You said there are Bretons in real life? Yeah, there are. There absolutely are. Oh, what's this? Wizards? That's power. The secret magic that can do wood to gold, yes. 0% chance to take his armor. Unfortunate. But we'll go after this. Here we go. He tried to punch me. That was funny. Haven't seen high elves yet? True. True, the high elves are well hidden. Chase. Okay. The Russians are high elves? I thought that, I mean, in Hungry Henry, didn't we have, jeez, who are the enemies again? The Cumans. We determined that the Cumans were the Thalmor of Hungry Henry. Yeah. Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, Hungry Henry of Scallops. I sure could use a bite to eat. Alright, let's do this. Before I do anything else... Yeah, we saved it in Barishal Grove's entrance. Let's use our necklace. I'm going to clear out my inventory before we go any deeper into the dungeon. I feel like that's important. So, first things first. Ooh. First things first. We're going to cast deep storage and get all our items out of there. Because it's kind of important. Itch. Okay. D for deep. Whoops. Need to make that circle. There we go. And that'll do it. We can now take everything. We are now massively over-encumbered. This is fine. Salmon meat to Markarth. Can't wait. Right. We have to put things away. We're sorting by weight. Damn. I didn't realize we were this far down. This is a problem. This is actually a problem. Okay, we're gonna use the other chest. Turns out, yeah, we're this far behind. There we go. Well, we need to go to the gallery soon and start depositing things. There we go. That's better. About half the speed. Oh, sorry, it's about twice the speed. We have 1,300 pieces, what do call it, yeah, pounds of carry weight. Oof, this is frightening. Yeah. Trying to figure out, weapons are probably going to weigh down heavy on us as well. But, yeah. Deep storage will be nice. Once we get into the dungeon, we can just use deep storage to hold everything. I just wanted to empty the deep storage because otherwise it would be full, like, mid-dungeon, and that would suck. I would really hate that. So, let's see. Trying to figure out whose buckler we're going to end up putting away. Yeah, it's someone's hide, because it says hide shield 3. I'm almost guaranteed that there's someone's hide shield's going to be in there. It's going to be like, tick. Oh, no. Apparently not. Okay. The glass gauntlets. What do you mean there's... we're almost down to 1,000 pounds of carry capacity. Jeez. Good thing we have this pocket realm to, like, deal with our shenanigans, because, like, Legacy of the Dragonborn, you know, like, making sure, like, all the gallery items are there, making sure we have everything to, like, smelt down, making sure we have everything to sell. It's all very important. But, Jurgen's hide buckler was the one I was thinking of. I've got it, though. Yeah. So, with that dealt with, let's go over the next thing. Oops, I didn't mean to put the all-night mask away. Yeah. Elven gauntlets. Oh, yeah. 6 fur. That's fine. These weigh a single pound apiece. Oh, geez, I accidentally put away Ghost Choir 9's gauntlets. I'm going to have to pick that up in just a second. Mistakes were made. That's Mehrunes Dagon said that. He's famous for mistakes have been made. Okay, I need to access the treasure chest one more time. And we need to grab, what do you call it? Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, go. Oh, shit. I put away 2 Ghost Choir 9 pieces. Boots. Yeah. Good. Wait. There we go. Equip them. Equip them all. Everything is fixed now. Weapons. We're so close, yet so far. It's got to be the weapons that are weighing down heavy on me. I can't imagine it's anything else at this point. Yeah. At least the weapons go faster because there's less in there. Yeah, we're already down quite a bit. We're no longer over-encumbered. Incredible. We're going to go through, place everything in the gallery, deposit things. It's going to be good. Yeah. Then we have to put everything in the sell cart. I'm wondering if we have enough in the sell cart now to make a get another perk point. I like how quickly the inventory is going now that we've placed so many items. Really funny. Fine. Would you if you consider ESO canon to the Elder Scrolls? Mehrunes Dagon saw Molog's balls failed invasion and went, I'm gonna do the exact same thing. It might work. I mean, to be fair, he didn't exactly do that. He planned on using, like, he like spawned mortal vessels imbued with his power, and then said, I'm going to use these as a tether to Nirn. And, like, basically amplify my own power through these mortals. And it's a little different. He basically created some demi-princes. And was going to steal their power back. Yep. Mehrunes Dagon is kind of stupid, though. As far, like, if you believe the, all the lore to be, you know, written by a single person. Which it isn't. Okay, food next. Well, like one of my Japanese animes. Carrot. Okay. Almost there. Cat girls, though. What was it? What was that one show called? All-Purpose Cultural Catgirl Nuku Nuku? Someone was talking about that at one point. I have no idea. Okay. 44 meads. What else? Holy crap. It's fine. One more thing to put away. Then we're good. Should be under weight. Firewood. And the upgraded bear traps. I'm wondering why we have upgraded bear traps instead of regular bear traps. Kind of odd. Doesn't matter. Ruined books. Roll of paper. Yeah, we're basically done. If you... yeah, we're set. Once we get out, we will save it. Let's use the Amulet of Kings, Allied Waystone. And then we'll save it and we can do the dungeon. Deep storage is empty, meaning we can use that to hold all of our stuff while we're in the dungeon. Let's go. So, let's figure it out. Wisps, do your job. Good. And now we will go. That was nice. All kinds of, yeah, dart fly wings. No problem. Okay. Radio. Onwards and sideways. Barishal Crypt. This is the place. There's a bandit leader somewhere in here, and we gotta loot his, wait. These Draugr? Skeletons? These pots look like they've respawned. Did everything in Barishal Crypt respawn? I've been here before. Oh. Now I'm curious. Yeah, it looks like all the puzzles have been completed already. The warrior's flame touches you. Damn right it does. So, checking this side next. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, we're good. Let's keep it up. There he is. I can see the Draugr right there. I'm gonna whap him. As it should be. Who's next? There are other Draugr that are supposed to wake up when you open their... Oh, geez, that is a level 30 skeleton. Goodbye. Skeleton is weak to Holy Bolt. Go figure. Okay, that chest is still empty. So the urns respawned, but the major loot chests emptied. Kind of weird. Means we gotta go find urns whenever we're able to. No big deal. Whenever it is possible. I can hear those dart traps firing constantly. Like a bandit populated this area after I finished. Kind of interesting. Can hear more dart traps. Dodge roll through it. Ducking is very important. The end should be close. The end should be very, very close. Garnet. Nor Drakkar. Nor Drakkar. Empty. Pull that chain. Door is open. It's boss time, I think. Yeah. Skeleton first. If that skeleton is the bandit leader, I'm going to be pissed. Whoop. You're staying out of this? Really? I think the bandit leader somehow spawned in with Thrud the Deceiver. Crazy. You're dead. Oh, geez, another fight? I had no idea. You're not really doing a whole lot of damage, you know, Mr. Skeleton. Parry. Vampire killer does his job. Okay, here we go. Die. Holy bolt. You're already dead. You just don't know it yet. I'm getting out of here. They are good. So the thief is here. I'm gonna go for the boss chest, obviously. Maybe. Oh, the boss chest is empty? What? Why is the boss chest empty? It's very strange. Oh, well, I guess the major chest didn't respawn, but most of the urns did. Some of them did. Very unclear. Doesn't matter. Let's go find that, you there. I need to talk to you. Cough, wheeze, huh. You're coming with me. Give it up. Give it up. You're coming with me.
You win.
Okay.
I've had enough of you.
Doesn't matter. Give me your stuff.
You dirty thief.
Good. I've taken her everything now. Why does she still have anything? Why does she still have anything? Like, I don't understand. This is the extra loot you get from, yeah, 0% chance to steal. This is the extra loot you get for killing them. That's funny. Alright. Well, we gotta... She's probably gonna get poisoned and die. It's gonna be pretty funny. We may have to cut her head off if she refuses to come with us out of the dungeon. She's coughing. Oh, you are very poisoned, aren't you? We can keep her healed, I guess.
Can't believe I got caught.
You did get caught. She is still poisoned. I'm using Holy Bolt to keep her alive. Okay, poison wore off. Well, guess we go. Yeah. If she turns aggressive, Holy Bolt will instantly kill her too. It's really funny. I'm gonna heal myself. There we go. Hell yeah. Divine Light will heal me and her at the same time. This is fine. It also hurt enemies, but that's a different matter. One more heal, just to cap her off. How very, very silly. Out this way? Out this way. So, we just have to take her to Iverstead and turn her into one of the guards. Should be easy. I like how she was just hanging out in a crypt with a bunch of Draugr going, I'm staying out of this. Harvest. This grove. Groves are lovely because the, like, bugs respawn every time you enter a grove. Really nice. Just free loot every time. Hello, hello. Fuck, we got enemies. Yeah, bandits. On. I see, I see. Well, this guy's not gonna have... Whoop. Damn. I am at half health. This sucks. Yep. Here we go. Parry. Got him. Oh, jeez. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Here we go. Wait for the parry. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. Who the hell was that? Killed that cat too, eh? Hey. Okay. Whoop. Got her. Managed to leech all the life off these bastards. They're all dead. They ambushed me while I was leaving the cave with the bandit leader. I like how she isn't acting tied up now, even though she's got, like, manacles on. What we need to do is use Gonar's Greed to loot all the corpses all at once. There we go. And let's get out of here. We successfully defeated the bandits. The fact that we just had skeletons and Draugr and then bandit reinforcements were at the entrance, that was very, very silly. But everything here today is pretty silly, I would say. Now, give me a second. Yeah, we accomplished it. Okay, cool. She is going the right way. That is fine. We need to head over to Iverstead. It's nothing? What do you mean it's nothing? Yeah. She's an Argonian, prisoner. The cats defeat the lizard. True. Alright, I'm gonna eat this really quick. The blueberry bar there. Gathering swords beside the Wiltflower Saber. No. I mean, I have hundreds of swords in the gallery I could choose from, but there are two weapons I have on me. And that is the Wiltflower Saber as a sword, and the Vampire Killer as a blunt weapon. And those are what I use. Now, we have to make a quick save here. Now we're out of Barishal Grove, thankfully. And we will continue our journey. I always act like it's going to crash in 5 minutes, because I believe it's going to. But yeah. So, Or what's this? Mountain flower. Okay, I thought it was narrow.
I can't believe I got caught.
She can't believe she got caught. And she'll follow me, because reasons. Don't think about it too much. The reason you don't quick save? Because I have 2,000 saves already, and I'm saving over old saves. But I want to have, like, relevant saves. Okay, like, what if I fucked up something between here and there, like between here and, say, over here, right? You know, it's good to have a number of saves that are available. You realize, no, I shouldn't have done X, Y, or Z. It's fucked up this quest line. Whatever, you know? Or it has made me unable to do, you know, A, B, or C. By having a variety of saves in the same vicinity, you're able to snap back to a relevant point if you need to. It's just a good practice in general. Even if there isn't any specific reason you would think to use it. It's the unforeseen, where you don't know your reason. That's, you know, like, you have no idea why you would ever need to do this, except you find out too late that, oh, yeah, I actually did need a save in the middle there. I took this man's everything.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Fire. NPCs don't understand enchantments. They understand flames. That's it. Mm-hmm. Did Bethesda players know that well due to the game crashing? Well, most people don't comprehend it until it becomes a serious problem. Here we go. Speaking of serious problems. That is a troll! Okay. We did it! Oh, we gotta kill that fox. Fire blast. The rabbit. Here we go. Got it. Rabbit defeated. Dragon soul absorbed. That's right. We play Dark Souls, now play Rabbit Souls. There's a reason for that. It was one of Kind's spirit animals. She was gifting us a dragon soul. Thank you.
They are nothing. The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Here's the bandit leader the Jarl put a bounty on.
You've done well. Thank you. Here. This is for you.
25 septum. Seems you have everything under control. Then I'll take my leave.
Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you. That's it. I'm placing you under arrest. Come quietly or taste the Jarl's justice.
This can't be happening.
We got her. Hell yeah. My goodness. Yarn root time. Harvest all Nern roots. We even got the crimson ones. That's lovely. Oh, anything else we need to do while we're here? Buzzed. Yeah, busy, buzzy, buzz. Hold on. Let me hit a thing. Okay. We have turned in the bandit. We can head to Iverstead and start doing the quests over there. Head up to High Hrothgar and meditate in order to learn the alternate meanings of all our words. Which, aka, learn new shouts, right? But, give me a second here. So, let me check something. You made a good point. You asked, is Zarek buzzed? And the answer is, I don't know. But, we got a katana. A silly, silly little dragon katana. Yeah. It's very stupid. It's not even a good katana. That's the funny part. You know? It's, pretty basic. You know, let me see here. Do you prefer level areas or level scaling? Depends on the game. I'd say I prefer leveled areas, but only when the game is designed for it. Skyrim is not designed for it, and as a result, if you do something like Requiem, you'll end up with a lot of problems, a lot of issues in general. Let me see here. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with when you try to make like Skyrim non-scaled. When you use a lot of other mods, they will very much be scaled, and so you have to have every mod be supported by it. Anyway, let me see what else we got going on. I need to fix something really quick. There it is. I was looking for a little sheath. Every sword requires a suitable sheath, they say. Very, very old innuendo. Anyway, let me see here. Onwards and sideways. Soda? Oh, it's not warm. It's very cold in here, actually. I wouldn't be wearing this jacket if it wasn't cold in here. But, hold on. No, we got coffee. This is 15 cups of coffee. Stays hot. So what we do is we pull this up and then pour it like that. And then we got coffee. But no, it's cold in here. AKA the soda is cold as well. Oh. There we go. We need to head to Iverstead now. There's also a vampire we're supposed to destroy, but I don't know about that. Yeah, we need to go to Shroud-Hearth Barrow, do that quest. Retrieve a spoon. Oh, we can retrieve a hide shield to the north. Let's go do that. And then come back over. The hide shield is probably in like a lowland area. And then we'll have to use Terra Hill's Gale to get back up. The weather's hot today on your end? Makes sense. It's this way. Wisps, go! Harvest everything for me! Because the curtain and blinds don't work? Oof. That's bad. Yeah. Been there. Experienced that. If I remember correctly, there are a couple treasure hunters who usually spawn in this area. I don't see them, though. Kind of strange. Oh, well. A for apple. Wait, what? Nothing in that chest? Nothing in that chest. Salt pile. Too many wisps. Harvesting too many things. Dart wings. We're still looting. There we go. Anyway. Maybe like one more. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Pretty sure that chest is still looted, but let's double check it just in case. No, it had septums and a refined malachite. Nice. So the treasure hunters are gone, but the treasure chest respawned. Not quite what I expected, but hey, I'll take it. Yeah, we gotta retrieve a hide shield. Hold on. Holy bolt. That's right. The monster was... What the hell is this? Is this what I think? Is that a Trinimac shrine? Finister. Okay, fair enough. I'll pray to you. What's your blessing? Blessing. Potions you mix are 11% strong. Ooh, next time we do alchemy, we got to get blessed by him. That's pretty cool. I could see making a character based around alchemy and worshiping him. That'd be nice. In the offering sack, nothing major. Nice, though. Nice. I hear someone on this road. Oh, hello. How you doing?
Shit, we're not
alone. We're not alone. Correct, you are not alone. Glad you understand that. That was definitely a true statement. Okay. I remember this, person. Oops. Hold on. We're not alone. You said you don't bother with Winter Sun because collecting all the books will always end up replacing whatever you were worshipped with a random Daedric prince without you noticing? Oh. You know. That sounds really fucking funny. But, no, that's never happened to me. I get where how that could happen. I've just never had that happen. Is the gallery coming along? 1,500-ish, maybe? Oh, there's a sky shard up there. Nice. What's this? This is their, like, planned, yeah. This is the guy's journal explaining, hey, I murder the crap out of, sorry, I trick people, and then, you know. Yeah, I trick people. That's his thing.
Hey, what are you trying to pull?
Pull? I'm not pulling at all. I'm pushing. Pushing very hard. Okay. Invisibility. Grand Soul Gem. My target should be up here. No? Down here? Are they sleeping? It says I've got a target. It's just not showing me where they are. Are they outside the tower? What am I trying to pull, it said. I'm annoyed because there's a bandit leader in that tower and I want to kill them. So irritating. Okay. I'm stuck between these two rocks. Okay. Sky Shard it is. 1 out of 3 pieces collected. Good. Now, that is how many Sky Shards total now? 79 out of 108. So we've got almost all the Sky Shards in Skyrim. We've been gathering for some time. I mean, this playthrough is kind of new, as you know. Like, it's only 299 hours and 18 minutes. That's brand new game, you know? Okay, I know there's a bandit in this tower somewhere. She said, don't do that! When I, you know, hit her with magic. With, like, an AoE. Oh, I see. She's right there. Cool. That's my target. Bothale. Please lose all your stuff and then get clunked really hard. We're using our master pickpocketing to just take all her stuff, and then we're gonna clunk her over the head. And that's it. Dungeon complete. The reason she has more loot afterward is because those are bones. And also, I have magic find gear on, so... when a person dies by my hand, I can get extra loot they didn't have on their person. If that sounds weird and arcadey, that's because it is. It's pretty fun. I crafted the magic find gear myself. Okay. So... antlers. We're hungry and thirsty. We should probably deal with that. Hold on. So let's eat and drink really quick. And then do some other stuff. I'm going to have to go back to the gallery as soon as I finish up in Iverstead, though. Sorry, in High Hrothgar. Because I'm in a spot right now. I'm going to eat the seared slaughterfish. Num num. I was going to say. The pocket realm is basically full at this point. Yep. So I'm going to have to go back to the gallery and start placing things. Yep. And there you go. Where's that floating book? Wolf Queen, Volume 2. That was a floating book. This treasure chest has 69 septums in it. That's nice. Okay. From here, we're going to process everything we can. Then we're going to go across the lake. Once, oh, no, we got to get the hide shield below us. We're going to go down there. We're going to use Terror Hill's Gale to get back up. We're going to do a museum tour, probably. The game has a tendency to crash after we've been on a long adventure, and then we go to the gallery. So, you know, if there's time left, we will definitely tour the museum after we reload the game, after it inevitably crashes. LOL. First things first. I'm going to use the pocket realm to... I'm going to deposit, like, everything I can in there, and then we'll move on out. Iliad Waystone. I'm going to put everything in a new chest. Just say fuck it. Brand new chest for everything. Okay. Should be this one. There's a reason they give you so many chests. Not to have like an elaborate sorting system. It's so that you can just put away everything you need to. My inventory will speed up as I finish putting things away, but for now, this is much faster. Yeah. It's even worse when you make your own custom displays in Jackson's Positioner and completely bog down the system. Oh, yeah. I get it. The moment you mentioned Jackson's Positioner. You know what I used to do? I used to use the Hearthfire houses back when the game was pretty new. Do these chests link with the ones in the gallery? No, no. This is just storage. Temporary storage that I can access anywhere with my amulet. How you doing today? We're having fun. It's been a good day so far. But, what do you call it? Yeah. Another series of, like, 4 different folks who are like, are you serious or just trolling? Like, what? How does one preclude the other? Okay. Still putting things away. Yes, yes. Almost done. Okay. I'm gonna put everything else away in different types of chests. Oh. Weight, firewood there. I think it's going to be like some food items we want to put away really quick. Most of these don't matter, but yeah, food items, and then we're done. But no, no, no. The stuff in the gallery is its own thing, completely different. Oh, I just realized I have a bunch of scrolls as well. My bad. So many items, so little time. Apples, flour. Okay. Good, good. Shoot! Where was the last one? Scrolls were up top. Scrolls were up top. Over here. The Hylian bombs are considered a scroll. Kind of funny, like, how do you make spells that are consumable? And the answer is scrolls. But yeah, yeah. Put all these away. They each weigh half a pound, but, you know, we got a few of them. It's fine. Plus, it clears out the inventory a little. All right, we are done. I'm going to go ahead and pop out of the Pocket Realm. We're going to go to Iverstead. We're going to do our quests there in Iverstead. Head up to High Hrothgar. Get the High Hrothgar, like, shout crafting done. And when we're done crafting our shouts, we'll teleport back to the gallery and start putting things away, which is going to take a bit. In any case, I'd like to do this first. So, oh, wait. Before Iverstead, I got to go down and get that buckler. The hide shield, I think. So the hide shield is down here to the side here. Yes, shout crafting, you bet. What we do is we learn the alternate meanings of the words we already know. And then it'll make up some new shouts by combining words from different shouts. Let me see. There should be a hide shield, like, right ahead here. Yeah, a hide shield should be this way. Onwards and sideways. Okay, yep, that's right there. So, that's it. That's where we're going. Is that really it? That's the dungeon entrance. Fair enough. This is a Falmer dungeon. Okay, before we go any deeper, I'm just gonna have my wisps gather all the bugs. Since if I get close to the bugs, they'll run away. But they don't run away from the wisps. So you see all the fish, all the bugs, all the mushrooms. Anything we can get our hands on. No big deal. Like locusts. I was thinking about that in No Man's Sky. The travelers are like locusts, like going across worlds, harvesting valuable resources. Imagine if you had like 1 billion travelers on a single Earth-like planet. What's this? That is a quarterstaff, a helm of alteration, a skull. Swept away. An elven shield. Hold on a second. We're gonna go back up. And what's this? An elven shield. They were tied to a... Their leg was tied to a stone. That's sad. Let's see. Ransom Zarek. Okay. No problem there. Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah. Lunar weapons? I mean, I have them. Like, I gather them for the gallery, but I would probably never use them. They're significantly weaker than other artifacts we acquire. They're more a curiosity than anything else. I'm gonna save over here. Dunmer Mafia got to them. I mean, they had an elven shield, so someone took an elf, tied him up, tossed him in the water. Okay, we gotta recover a hide shield from Darkwater Pass. No idea. There are so many interesting dungeons here in this giant map. Okay. Wait, what? Imagine if they do Bleak Falls Barrow again. Okay. So the cool thing about Falmer is they're blind. They don't see this giant glowing purple saber. Oh, damn. I was gonna hit him, but then my backswing hit that piece of wood instead. Like, it's just like my Japanese video games, the Dark Souls. Okay, let's see. I guess we can just hop off here. Hop off. There's a night prowler. I want to go fight the night prowler. You there. Good. I'm staying sneaked. Good. Staying sneak is good. Various reasons for that. Mostly, all the Falmer in a location will immediately converge on your location if you're not sneaking. It's very funny. Here we go. Power attack. Love it. You basically use crosscut to build up a couple normal stacks, and then you release tripwire. Okay, fuck this. This sucks. On. There we go. Stupid claw. Anything else? Don't know. I'm going in reverse. Okay, so that was the same area. Fair enough. Okay. I challenge you to a lightsaber duel. Early in the morning, in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to fight. Back to back, they faced each other, drew their swords, and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came to kill those two dead boys. If you don't believe my story is so tall, ask the blind man. He saw it all. Okay. What are we doing? We are going to use Lucas' pickaxe. Yes. To mine this Falmer dig site. Give me some Falmer fragments. Thank you. Yes. 6 fragments found. Good, good. Archaeology skill up to 67! A completely inconsequential number that the kids have decided is funny. I understand 69. I really do. Lucas pickaxe? It's a Stalrim pickaxe that gives you additional fragments when you excavate. Like Luca from Chrono Trigger. She's smart. She also has purple hair. Freaking love Luca. Oh. There's a Falmer. Okay. Darker Crossing. Nothing? Nothing.
Help me! Help me!
Help me. Help me, help me. We go fight. This is the boss. The level 70 Shadow Caster.
Please, get me out.
Damn it.
Someone there?
Someone there. Must have been your imagination, sir. Aha, found you enough. Okay. Got him. We're good. Ah, what's this? Catalog of weapon enchantments. That's nice. Potion. My target should be right here. I like how I'm just ignoring this man's plays. Oh, that's Aaron's hide shield. Pretty sure that's a Riften item. Ebony battle axe, ebony halberd of infernal blasts, ebony quarterstaff. So this ebony halberd belongs in a museum. Go figure. Everything else can go. Yeah, grab it all. Before we do anything else, let's get Luca's pickaxe re-equipped. Luca. Now we harvest. Give me more. 5 Falmer fragments. No keystones, but at least our archaeology skills up to 68. This is nice. We must harvest everything these Falmer have. Their items aren't worth that much, but it's nice.
Help me!
Help me! Help me! You're a man in a hole? Help me! He's down in the hole.
Please, get me out of here.
You are an Argonian. Doesn't mean I can't save you, just making a point. What is the point? That he's a lizard man. Yes. Let's continue. The enemies are here. They know my name. Spiders? Spiders? That's a Charis crawler. We got him. Yeah. Fledglings die. One more. Reaper. Damn. My whip's hitting the ceiling. There we go. That's better. Charis chitin. Antenna. Chitin. Nothing so far. What's this? Uh-huh. Garnet, Nordic, this. What else? Checking the urns. Or Drekar, some healing. What is this on the top? Carousel Charis. Oh, it is a carousel with Charis on it. That's kind of cute. Oh well. 400 septums there. What's in the urn? Nothing major. Okay, let's keep going. At least we're gathering a lot of Charis eggs that I won't use for anything. And I suppose I could, like, cook something and put them and sell them. I'm gonna hit that with Holy Bolt. Oh, wow. Didn't do as much damage as I thought. Got it. Zoom. Nothing so far. Are there any other enemies near here? Okay, I'm over encumbered. I'm not going to use the pocket realm. I'm going to use deep storage. Put all the Falmer stuff away temporarily. We can deal with the pocket realm later. But here we go. Pop. Deep storage is just a single container. Very simple. Does what it needs to do. The heavy stuff that you're carrying can go inside the deep storage container. And then you just pick it up later. Good. So much stuff. Can't wait. Yeah, we aren't over encumbered anymore. But I still want to put away like the heavy Falmer stuff. Heavy Falmer armor. Falmer shields. Fair amount of Falmer stuff. Getting back to something that's more reasonable. Falmer Gloomlurker and Night Prowler items. Skulker. Falmer stuff isn't worth a whole lot, but it's absolutely, like, when you get enough of it, it's worth having. Worth selling, I mean. Just one big bulk shipment. What else? I think that's it. Guess there's the Carousel Charis. That doesn't matter. None of this stuff matters. It's all worth £1 or it's all £1 or less. Let's put these books away really quick. I'm just realizing, like, hey, each one of those books is a single £1, but if you have like 30 of them, then that's £30, you know. Forgotten Magic. Who cares about that? We do actually have a few spell tomes as well. I put away the Ogma Infinium in the deep storage because I could. Aren't you going to read the Ogma Infinium? Maybe at some point. The Lusty Argonian Maid, of course. You think that they'd have more variety. I mean, the Sultry Argonian Bard exists, but it doesn't feel nearly as original, you know? I remember the mayor of Skeevertown in Skyrim Underground wants the Lusty Argonian Maid volumes 3 and 4. And start you on a quest to get them. You only finished Chrono Trigger. You're curious, you got to see Chrono Cross on YouTube, and you'll leave it with Trigger? Chrono Cross is very much its own thing. When it tries to be Trigger, do they exist? Yes. Oh, they get added by Skyrim Underground. Oh no. What is this? Oh no. Mm-hmm. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. Yeah, yesterday someone was, whoa, oh, there's an Ice Claw. Nice. Ice Claw, we got 60 out of 346 Ice Claws. They're in, what we do is we eat, the Ice Claw, here we go. And then we get +1 carry capacity forever. So in theory, you have like 300 points of extra carry capacity if you find all the Ice Claws scattered around the world. Now, I've been to many places. I probably missed the Ice Claws already. Let me see here. But yeah, yesterday someone was asking me, Yowie or Yuri, and it's like, you know, I'm just that meme from the, what do you call it? Yeah, I'm just the meme where it's like, why not both? Alright, here we go. Now then, what do we got? Emeralds, what do we, yeah. Anything else here? Nothing, nothing. Okay. Oh, nice. We have, gotten the museum display for having finished the exploration of this place. That's it then. We got the shield we needed. We, got the treasure. We defeated the enemies. Nice. There's probably more in here somewhere, but I'm gonna go. Yep, yep. Okay. Oh, crap. Hold on. A Temerian shield. This is from, Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Crazy. You got stuck on Chrono Trigger, you didn't know where to go? Interesting. I'm trying to think of any parts of Chrono Trigger that I would get stuck on. I don't know. Okay, looks like we're down here. We're at the bottom. So this is Darkwater Pass. Darkwater River. I see. Where's the corpse? There's like swept away. That's where we were. Okay, we have to head on up to Iverstead now. There's a room with portals. You're talking about like the end of time? Trying to think. Cause yeah, you had 3 portals. Well, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna save it first. I'm gonna make sure we don't have any problems. We save it here, and I'm gonna glide up and over. I'm gonna just Terra Hills Gale. Get back to Iverstead. We finished the dungeon, that's the important thing. That's a very good question, Caitlin. I have no idea. Roll eyes. Okay, we are going to cast Terra Hills Gale on this list here. And so we cast it, and then we jump and glide. Whoops. I said jump and glide. Damn. Up we go. Okay. So, as I understand this, if we go up the river... I hit the wrong button. Crap. Well, I won't be able to deal with this anymore. Welcome to die. Wow. Apparently I'm placing down a campfire. This is really funny. Look, I just need... Yeah. Cancel placement. Thank you. I didn't mean to put down the campfire. Extreme hiking and camping. Hey, at the very least, we're headed up the river. Gotta be this way. What, southwest? Iverstead, I see it. Gotta go up. Shroudhearth Barrow is straight ahead. That's Iverstead right there. All right, drop down. I'm dead. Game over, everybody. I shouldn't be in combat, so I should be able to get back up. Please, let me get back up, please. Thank you. Okay, good. We're getting back up. Usually. If it makes the raw noise, it means we get back up. I hope. I can hear... No, we're dead. The alternate death mod, borked on us. We're gonna have to go back to the main menu real quick. My bad. You love campfire? Yes. I see, I see. I did that. I died in a glider accident. You know who also died in a glider accident? The guy who starts you on the glider quest line. It's really funny. What a shame. It was a good cat girl. What a rotten way to die. We just have to wait really quick. Okay. Mm-hmm. 299 hours and 53 minutes. Do you think we'll get the 300-hour mark today? I think so. I think when I don't crash into Iverstead, we'll be fine. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to go ahead and read a comment on social media that was posted 7 days ago. I find the most erotic part of a woman is the boobies. I mean, fair? Fair? I'd say it's definitely in the top list. But, oh well. So be it. Not this one. I hear something. Hold on. Let me check something. There's, the neighbors doing something. Yeah. Fine. I heard something coming from outside and was, you know, not really freaking out, but I was... What is that noise? Must have been my imagination. Nah, the neighbor's doing something. Fine. Just kind of weird, you know. All right. What happened? Oh, the spell wore off. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and take a nap. That'll help. Rain's shelter. Up. Yeah, I was freaking out because, like, is it my computer that's making the noise? No. Is it the fan I have up there? Like, the fan in the window that's making the noise? No. And then I realized it was the neighbor, like, cutting their grass. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 8-hour nap. Get nice and rejuvenated. And then afterward, we'll eat, we'll drink, get ready for adventures. Do you wish to spend 50,000 gold to purchase a perk point? You bet I do. Thank you. Let's go look at speech. We've been pushing our speech skill today. Anyone try Kingdom Crumb Delivery? Hungry Henry's Adventure 2? Is it any good? People tell me it is one of the best games they've ever played. A lot of people like it. Mowing while you're streaming. I'm meowing while I'm streaming, so, you know. I think we're all... Ah, yes. Invest in shopkeepers. Increase their available gold. Mostly I just want fence where I can sell stolen goods to any merchant. And then trade prints, every merchant in the world gains additional gold. So, yep. Private stock, shopkeepers you've invested in can sell additional enchanted items. Ooh la la. Mew. Meow. Anyway, investor. Next perk is fence. Can't wait. Trade prints is going to be a while. Mowing is a better use of time than, sorry. Oh no, oh no. Let's eat and drink before we go. Notice the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 user interface is like Sky UI? Yeah. Plowing. Yes, I agree. Definitely. Let's eat. Okay. That should do it. We are going to leave now. What's the weather like? It's fine. The weather is A-okay. Let's make a save here. Now that it is daytime, or morning. We've rested, we've eaten. Yep. Okay. Bobus, watching you get sucked up into the sky by Meridian instead of getting an axe. Yeah. Life is futile. Everyone tells me it's bad, but I think I own it. I've just never played it. Okay, where are we going? We are going to use Terra Hills Gale. And then we're going to fly. Up, and away. I like how we have perspective at where we are now. It's pretty bad novel, though. Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. One more shot. Anyway. Holy crap. Oh, well. Down we go. I did it. Now that I'm here, another save immediately. For fear of death. It's fine, really. What else? Coffee. I'm gonna finish off this coffee pot as soon as possible. The damn shame about Iverstead. These are some pretty cool guards. Wait, I should take his torch. I'd give his torch back, I mean. Cloaks are like a good 1 to 20 value, but I leave them their cloak because I like the look of naked human with just cloak. Let me see here. Go for torch. Just give them the torch back, yeah. Enjoy your torch. Good, look at that. See what I mean? There you go. Okay. Meanwhile, we'll grab some stuff. I'm pretty sure this is explosive, yeah. Let me go upstairs anyway. I'm just gonna slip by you. Don't worry about it.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Yes, you definitely heard about me. I'm the one who's been doing, like, all the incidental stuff from the college. But I guess when an Ohmes-raht Khajiit comes to Skyrim... Did you know that Ohmes Khajiits are supposed to be the most common form of Khajiit in Tamriel? Bullshit. But, yeah. Lore books say what they do. Okay. Let's see... Yeah, we'll take their all everything. Same deal. It's always ethical to steal from guards. Yes. There we go. Ohms and Ohmes-raht are different to one another. Keep that in mind. What's this guy doing? Neil. Okay, we can take his everything, you bet. No problem. If we're doing a vampire playthrough, we're gonna snack on guards all the time until they die. It would be great. In the meantime, however, stuff needs to be done. We'll start off with Clemic's house. Everyone remembers Clem from the hit video game Warframe. The voice actor who said Clem, unfortunately, has passed on.
Think we need their laws.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. Damn. You call them guards, I call them tasty snacks. Okay. Clemic's house. Clearing it out. Okay. Slaughter fish off the mantle. Wait. What else was in the mantle? Septums. Fair enough. Okay. Cherry filling. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. I'll probably never get the Totems of Hersing. But, mostly the gallery exists to facilitate my nonsense. I understand I'll never fill it completely. But I do have a lot of fun grabbing everything. Or almost everything. What's this? Horker Tusk. Septums. Really enjoyed the vampire mods? Yeah, Better Vampires is especially good. Where you get like a progression system based on number of necks bitten. You just drain the guards. Drain the guards. I still remember that one, the one raid in Final Fantasy XIV. It was the lady who uses the soul of a bat, so she's like a vampire, and the narrator who, like, he narrates all of the raid fights because he's like, it's supposed to be like pro wrestling, so he says something along the lines of, "Oh no, she's draining the audience of the," and then he like, "of their ether," because, you know, obviously. Anyway, let's see here. Discount Alucard? Yes, that's true. But no, yeah. Let's see. There we go. Whoop. Clemic wants me to check out Shard Hearth Barrow, and I can hear the Relic of Hyrule in there, but I've got other stuff I need to do first. I'm gonna make a save before I head into the... Actually, let's loot this other house. But yeah, I'm gonna head into the other shenanigans. What the heck? Is there a door here? For the mill? Storage. Tembo wide arm. When I see wide arm, I think of something else. Is there a vampire mod that allows you to turn NPCs? I'm certain Better Vampires does it, and I believe Sacrosanct does it. No, those are mutually exclusive mods for the most part, so pick one or the other. There's a compatibility patch, but it just kind of rips these spells out of one and puts it in the other. So, point is, like, either one should do it, if you figure out the right things. Anyway. Let's go. What's this? That is Frostworm. That bow belongs in a museum. Nordic Fragment. Fair enough. Let me check inside the urn to make sure there isn't anything left. Every once in a while, you'll look inside an empty container, and a script will populate extra stuff that's supposed to happen when you loot that container. And that's usually only dungeon stuff. It's like Genesis or whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's a barrel there in case you... Why is there an empty barrel there? Kind of odd. Doesn't matter. We got the Frostworm bow, which isn't a great bow, but it doesn't need to be. Make the bow great for the first time. It's never been great before. So this storage area kind of sucks. There's a fishing pole against the wall. That's sad. I can't use it. That's why I say it's sad. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Jeez. I see a knife on the ground and I think about that. Curated Tumblr. Yeah, I'll have to check that out later. Hold on.
By order of the Yard, stop right there.
Hey. A member of the guild. Give, oh, wait. Can you overlook this?
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
I understand. Now then, let's steal all his stuff. Good. We took his all everything, and we get the egg. We get to keep the egg. Go! The order of the steal all my belongings, yes. Well, the best part is when they actually catch me. I'm just going to pay off my bounty with the guild, like, right away. I think that you should have to run from the guards and then pay your bounty off somewhere else. Not just have, like, the guards be the one point of justice system, you know? But I am in favor of just, like, paying off your bounty somewhere and the guards going, the fuck? I thought you had a bounty. Like, haha, the Jarl has canceled that bounty, I'm afraid. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. There should be a few more guards we can harvest before we move on. Excellent. Look at these amazing... That's a really nice thigh high there. Sorry, I need to steal it. Okay, Sten. Yes. Sten's gold is mine. Good. So as I was saying, we don't actually have any Rift and Guard armor yet. That's funny. Until we became, I mean, until we started really stealing, it hasn't been a thing. But there has been a reason to do it. Let's see. Whoops. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's use the Holy Bolt over there. And then I'm going to perform Wisps. Go, Wisps! Harvest everything! I don't see the Wisps. Oh, there's a glass golem in the distance. That's scary. I'm making this pretty scary, though. All things considered. Generating wisps. Okay. That should just about do it. Yeah, we're good. We're just chill out here. I'm gonna go kill that golem before we go anywhere else, I think. But it's pretty nice, all things considered. Yeah. A lot of alchemy ingredients. Eventually, we're gonna have to do alchemy again. For now, it's fine. End up selling all manner of potions. I'm gonna have to make some like super poisons. Sorry, not potions. What the hell is that? Someone's satchel in the thing here? Someone's satchel has like a bunch of alchemy ingredients in it. That was interesting. Dead! 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 Okay. My God. Horrifying. Hold on. I need to sneak before I steal anymore. Lots of salmon. Gotta love that salmon roe when we can get it. Row. I'm going for that golem. I'm gonna go kill it. I'm gonna harvest first. Then I'm gonna go kill it. What do you mean the lake has bounty? Yeah. Too bad I didn't have the harvest skill, drowned while collecting ingredients. True. Hey, Drogon, good to see you. Oh, jeez, the golem's gonna go and start attacking my wisps. Gotta be careful. Okay, it's considered a Dac0da, so I'm going to be using my vampire killer whip on it. I can't cast my wisps anymore. Be careful. Good. Waiting for all the wisps to come back before I abandon them. You did the opposite of me and got a haircut? Hey, I got a haircut. The, what do you call it? My hair used to just flop down to my face, and we chopped this whole front off. Doesn't get in my eyes anymore. And I got all the split ends taken care of. Which is the people that are telling me to lose the long hair. Those people can get fucked forever. I don't want to see them anymore. Alright. Bam! Damn right! Stormgate and some malachite ore. Now then. Level up. Level 71. Give me more stamina. I need more stamina. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, so guess what? We're getting Fence. We can now barter stolen goods to any merchant. It's going to be a bit before we can get trade prints, but I'm looking forward to that. Every merchant having additional gold. Private stock is also nice. So shopkeepers you've invested in will have... Oh, wait. Yeah, I've got investor. Let me see. Irresistible dance. Speak with animals. You can tame and activate animals to tame them, forcing them to follow you. Use wild companion. Interesting. We got hurricane force. Or force redoubled would be nice, where 25% chance. It's a 50% chance total to reduce the cooldown of any shot for 3 seconds. That's really nice. You said my hair and color are gorgeous. Thank you, Isabel. All right. Wow, look at the pieces. See, the golem's pieces are migrating. What's happening is one of the pieces is rolling downhill, and it's affecting the other pieces. The other pieces are, like, being affected by the river's current. So this is just going to keep sliding as the river, like, pulls it down that way. Yeah, because you see the river's pulling that chunk over there, so it's having the opposite effect on this chunk. It's making it go that way. That is funny. All right. Imagine taming the rabbit here. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. We have to go in this barrow after we do one more thing. Yes. The chunks part ways, never to cross the paths again. Oh no. Okay. First things first. We're gonna save. We're gonna go inside the inn. We're gonna try to harvest whatever we can from in there. And then we'll figure things out from there. Oh, okay. There's a good chance. Hold on a second. I gotta quickly poke at one more thing. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something really quick. Give me a sec. Fixing a thing really quick. It suddenly occurred to me that I did not check to see what the dinner plans were. Usually the wife cooks, but I didn't check. So, what I've done is I really quick took some beef and I put it out, and it will thaw. And by dinner time, if she doesn't have a plan for whatever reason, or her plan didn't work, I'll be able to grill up a burger. Yeah, burgers, plural, you know. I'll be able to grill up 2 burgers, yeah.
I can get you.
Point is that in the event that she did have a plan and the beef isn't necessary, we can have burgers tomorrow. Or use it in something. Point is, because I didn't discuss dinner, I'm like, oh crap. I have to be a responsible adult and make sure that nothing falls through, you know? It's fine. Just the little things that, you know, need to be done every once in a while. Yep. I wonder what's for dinner. An entire goat cheese wheel instead? Ha ha. I mean, you could definitely get full on that. Though, I don't think, not everyone appreciates having the same thing. Yeah, an adult. Oof.
Is there a reason you've disturbed me? If you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
There are a lot of people here. No one I care about, though.
Skyrim certainly has its fair share of inns.
Skyrim does have a lot of inns. True. Fuck. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there. They know my name. They know you. Yeah, unfortunately, guards have a script in Skyrim. Check this out.
Yes.
Do your worst. Lord, I yield, I yield.
No one violates the law on my watch.
Victory is yours, I submit.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Victory is yours, I submit.
Enough.
Note to Windhelm. Thanks for the drink. Sorry, Wilhelm. Thanks for the drink and food. Pleasant dreams.
I yield, I yield. Mercy.
What's this?
I yield, I
A bee in a jar. How nice. We got a unique bee in a jar. Let's see. What else we got going on here? Hold on. Let's see. A fishing rod. Oh, some blackbriar mead. That's nice. This is fine. Look at all the furniture getting broken. What else do we want? I'm looking around.
For the sons of Skyrim.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Victory is yours, I submit.
Can't find the player, just attack it.
The roads are slicker than the snow. You walk on a thin sheet of ice, and next thing you know, you aren't walking, you're dancing.
The Stormcloaks pay blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
I yield, I yield.
Hold on. For those... Yes! Elk! We took the elk horns. Who would notice if you, like, stripped the horns out of the elk statues? Who would notice that? Like, because it's way up there in the corner. I mean, someone would have to come in and actively notice that.
Release the Sadukar.
Fluenza? Thank you for the $5 ray. Ah, yes. I always, what do you call it? Jeez. Hold on. Let me pull open the, I thought I had it here. If I don't have it here, I'm going to have to add it to my list. Aw. Okay. I'm going to go find the appropriate picture, and I'm going to actually put it in my list where I can grab it. Let's see. Because, yeah, it's relevant. It's, copy, right-click, save image. Okay. .jpg. I got it. What do you call it? It's relevant to what you were saying. This is the go-to memery I typically use with the with that. It's pretty fun in my opinion. This is someone's thumbnail there. Yeah. That's I didn't have that in my my normal folder where I pull out images. So, like, I went to pull that image out, and I found Ouija there instead. And it's like, no, Ouija isn't what I was looking for. Let me click a thing really quick. Okay, whoops. Hello. Oh, hold on. Very, very silly. But yes, I agree with you.
No one violates the law on my...
That man was executed. They performed a kill move on him. Then he lived again. Luigi. Hello, Mario. It was, hold on. Captain and, Louis, it was Hello Mario. That was the one, yeah. It was,
Nintendo Power.
That was it. That was, hold on. Where was the Hello Mario? There it is. Okay. Here we go.
Going through lately. Huh? Here's my brother Luigi now to tell you a whole heap of a spaghetti pile of information. Hello, Mario.
There we go.
Watch.
Hello, Mario. Okay.
No one violates the law on my watch.
Die, dog.
This is pretty amazing.
No
Wow! That man is dead. What a shame.
No one violates the law
Crazy.
on my watch.
Yeah?
I can't trust you.
I cannot best you.
Unfortunately, I will not be arrested for my thievery here. What a shame. What a shame. Which makes me wonder... Okay, everything else is outside. Fine.
Oh, what happened?
Okay. The cat's meow. Exactly. You got it. You figured it out. Sorry, hold on. Hold on. Let me check something. No one ever suspects the person in the 9th era stealth suit. True. Okay. Indeed. Okay. This is where the relics of Hyrule are. We're gonna make sure we save first. We need to make sure I have everything. What's this? Wait, the spoon was inside that house. We gotta collect the spoon first, then we go into Shroudhouse Barrow, then we go up to High Hrothgar. This is gonna be a long stream today, I've gotta say. Like, I'm also gonna take my jacket off. This was a fun thing to have on, but you know how it is. Give me a sec. Okay. As I was saying, no big deal here. Right. Better. Much better. It's still a little... It's starting to get a little warm in here. Someone asks, like, will the soda become warm? Probably in a few hours. Who knows? My spoon is too big. Hold on. Let me switch off this. Yeah. That skirt goes spinning. I mean, it's true. It's true. And nothing major about that. Now, let's get going. Inside we go. Don't know if I'd spin in this enclosed space, though. I'd probably trip over some of my stuff on the ground. Okay. Shroudhouse Barrow, that is the entrance. We're going to check the side areas, make sure we didn't miss anything. Skirts are the tactical best option. Better range of motion and Yeah. Wait. What's happening? Victory is yours? What's happening? What's happening? People are fighting? Nothing here after all. Hello.
Wait. I know you.
You do know me. Let's talk. Let's talk.
I know you.
You do know me. Why isn't her tail red too? Yeah. I airstraight for... Oh, yeah. You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
True. True. I'll pay 3 gold.
I can make all your problems with the gods go away,
Hmm?
but it'll cost you. What
That's
do you
right.
say?
Yeah. Clear my bounty, 3 gold.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Yeah, someone, couple weeks ago asked me, if I was nervous the first time I wore a skirt, and I explained that I already had practice with kilts, you know? It's true. All right. Let me, see here. Where are we going? This way. I'm also an extrovert, so, you know. What'd you do for only 3 gold? I stole, like, a piece of cheese or something. Yeah. I also have a perk that deprecates non-violent bounties over time. So if I steal a, like a 50 gold thing, by the end of the day, the bounty will be gone. Yeah. Okay, we need to pick up things. Ooh, what's this? A unique 20-string harp guitar. 20-string harp guitar. Yes. Hmm? You're allowed to behead people who make fun of wearing kilts? My goodness. It's really funny, the people who come in and start yapping about heritage. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. My goodness. We're running the Lost Legacy loadout right now, which is, like 2,200 plugins. We have an additional 30 that we curated ourselves, specifically so I can play as a cat girl. Ohmes-raht Khajiit is a lore-friendly cat girl, obviously. But we have an Ohmes-raht Khajiit mod for, what do I call it? Daggerfall. It's called Paper Doll Enhanced. And I'm trying to get something together for Morrowind when Poison Song starts. I'm not planning on always playing a cat girl forever, but I'd like to play a cat girl in every game once. And that'd be fun. Okay, so we're gonna go outside into the barrow, hopefully finish this up. Yeah, so sneaky time. You only play as Dunmer or Altmer? I play as basically all the races. I think that... Oh, it's a freaking Drahman! The guards can't kill the Drahman because I stripped all their clothing off. Oh, jeez. 40 bounty? Damn. Okay, I got 40 bounty having to fight the Drahman. Hey there, hey there.
Order of the Jarl, stop right there.
All right, let me clear my bounty for 20 gold.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
I was gonna say I play all the races in Skyrim. Sorry, in
Move
the Elder
along
Scrolls.
before you get me in trouble.
But I tend to gravitate more towards Bretons because I'm a giant fan of half-elves in classic fantasy. I really, really like half-elves. But I've been memeing up cat girls for a while, ever since I switched my my cat boy I've been playing for like 4 years straight into a cat girl in Final Fantasy 14. Let me grab this thing here. Hold on. could have sworn I had it right here. Oh, here we go. So yeah, there's absolutely nothing to read into when you spend 4 years dressing up a male character like this, you know? It's perfectly normal. Definitely didn't cause me to, you know, lose it when I found out that, the, what do you call it? The tycoon tights look awful on male characters and look great on female characters, so I had to respec my, I used like a Fantasia. Yeah, that happened. What do you call it? Hold on. It was, let me see. Hold on. We have a meme for that, I think. Because, there it is. I found it. So, for those who don't know, the, if we go to the online store really quick here. Basically, the character recustomization service in Final Fantasy XIV is kind of like World of Warcraft, where it's a paid service. You get, like, a couple times free because, you know, like, during major quests, you will, like, receive this item called a Fantasia, which you can use to change your character's, like, race and gender and stuff, right? But if we go to the online store for Final Fantasy XIV specifically, yeah, let me see. There it is. Go to the optional items section. You can see that the Fantasia is the second most used. Right behind... Yeah, you get one when you finish A Realm Reborn. You get one from a quest in Ul'dah. And then occasionally they give away one for free whenever they fuck up the way characters are rendered. Which has been like 3 times now. They've screwed up the way characters are rendered. They're like, oh, we've changed something about lighting. Your character looks different now. We're gonna have a quest to give you one for free, you know? Anyway. Point is that you can see, like, this outfit is the #1 thing sold, and the #2 is the, file of, Fantasia there, which is the, what do you call it? The, character recustomization service. No problem there, yeah. Anyway, you have, like, 4 Fantasias in your retainer? Of course. Anyway, let me see what else we got. No problem there. You asked about my chair? My chair. Oh, it's like... It's a DPS chair. It's actually not very impressive. It's just a standard, gaming chair. I just keep this little blanket on it. It's a Marie blanket from the Aristocats. That's all. The idea is if I get cold, I just take it off and put it over me, you know? Anyway. Oops. Wrong button there. Okay. Falmer Blood Elixir. Yes. Let me find it really quick. Falmer Blood
Hello,
Elixir.
I'm Luigi, and I'm here today to tell you all about puberty and its many effects. Puberty is a radical process whereby your body becomes...
Okay. That's fine. Give me a second here. What was it? Damn. It was called... Thanks, Luigi. Fuck. Jeez, the Hello Mario meme. Yeah. You're in the market for a new chair? Well, yes. Becomes what? Shazarine? Yes. No. It should be Star. Let me pull up Star. Hold on. Here, give me a sec. Star.
And your eyes are shiny like a double C. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Start, cause you're my start, cause you're my start, cause you're my start.
I'm on the lamp. Like me. 4, 2, 3.
Here we go.
Lads and lasses, I give you Ohmes-raht elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Wield powerful magic incantations. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Ohmes-raht elixir. The one and only. Only 20 gold septims.
There you go. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Live for thousands of years. Only 20 septims a bottle. Okay. Let's go. We did everything we needed. You're reading. Okay, goodbye. You told me I had to leave. Absolutely not Thieves Guild. You got it. Okay, before we go in, we sneak, we save. We sneak, we save. We sneak, we save. Let me see. Eventually, I'm expecting someone to come with a, to try to kill me for getting all these people killed through my thievery and other shenanigans. Okay. Alternatively to the pirate cup, I also have this cup here. It is currently empty. But, yeah, this one does sum up my feelings about quite a few things. Yeah. There you go. What's this? Soul Gem. Potion. Nor Drakkar. Ruin books! Ruin books are great. You can take those ruin books and take them to Latoria. She'll make real books out of them. 20... I think it's like every 20 regular books. Yeah. With all of those books you gave her, Latoria found many things.
Leave this place.
I don't think so. They're fighting? Are they fighting? Traps? Open the gates. LARPing as a ghost. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Pull that. Ow, that hurts. Thankfully, I have damage reduction on traps. Okay, I need to use holy bolts. I just need to shoot holy bolts in there. Hold on. These are all undead of some sort. There's Draugr, there's ghosts. But you know what we do? We just throw holy water in there. Literally. You could never truly stop me. Yeah, about that. Goodbye, skeletons. Excellent. We're using the holy water from Castlevania. Yeah. It has blue flames in the beginning, but when you master it, it gets red flames. And the idea is the blue flames do damage to undead, and the red flames do damage to everything. And so you get to, like... The idea is that, the damage doubles to undead and Dac0da when you master it, but it goes from being useless against anyone who's not a Dac0da or an undead to being useful against everybody. It's a really nice concept. This is the journal. Come from inside the barrel. This guy is going to become a necromancer. So that's it. Just bring the journal to the guy. That's all we need to do. Alternatively, mead, vigorous, gauntlets. Could have sworn there was more to it than that. Sea dog boots. Isn't there like a way through? Thought there was a way through. Doesn't matter. Let's cast deep storage and put our stuff away. We have too much stuff. We've been looting guards. We killed all the guards and looted their stuff. So deep storage is just a quick storage solution. Yeah, at the end of today, we're going to have to put away, like, we're going to have to sort through the gallery. Like, all the stuff. Probably going to crash the game. What's, oh yeah, Frostworm is something we picked up in the other office. It's not that great, but it belongs in a museum, like the rest of it. Skyrim's culture. Haha. Well, that bow belonged to my mom. Okay, well, you know what? You're gonna have to, you know, buy it from us. Oof. Okay. Anyway. Reinforced guards armor doesn't matter nearly as much. The Temerian shield's gonna be great. Just, that's a lot of items these guards had on them. It's fine, really. Okay, 5 Riften guard shields. Only 5 of them, you say? Well, that's not too bad. I haven't decided what I'm going to spec my pauldrons as yet. What I'm going to, like, enchant the pauldrons as. Let's see. I still, yeah, my bottomless pack. Got my cube. Call it amulet. Couple rings. I love my loot ring. Additional magic find. Okay, we're going. Gonna check this urn really quick. Hold on. Ah! That's what I thought. It said it was empty, and then I got Greater Soul Gem. What difficulty is this on? This is on a modded version of Legendary, which is like harder. Because I am you have to understand, this is like a brand new playthrough. I've only been at it for 300 hours and 42 minutes, according to this. So, you know, after a while, you tend to get a little strong. So, this is a modded version of Legendary. Normal enemies aren't really a threat. Occasionally, a boss will come up and, like, one-shot me. but that's neither here nor there. This is mostly for the adventure. We've passed the point of, what do you call it? Really being afraid of most things. Yeah. Okay. This is the Hall of Stories. So, guess we go back this way and we deliver. Right. Okay. Unlock this door. Unlock this door right now. Whoa! I saw that pressure plate. Cool. This area is just full of traps. It's crazy. Doesn't matter. Nothing we need to worry about. Ah! Poison. Fine. I think we're okay. So, I already got the item I needed. I just need to get that dragon's claw. Let's go out and deliver this to the merchant, the innkeeper. He'll need to know more about this skull. You see the moldy... Whenever you see a moldy skull there, that's like a marker that, yeah. Code Vein... You're disappointing Code Vein too? Really? I liked the original Code Vein, what little I played of it. Now I wanted to, like, actually play it. And, what do you think about the original? And, why you being disappointed in the sequel? You like Code Vein 1, just not 2? Or is it just 2's not any better? Or is 2 worse? I want to know these things, because I'm interested in this, to quote Alucard. I'm gonna go into this little merchant's place here.
Release the Sadukar!
Rinslayer, thank you for the 95 months. That is quite some time. Oh, he's here. Apple.
What was that?
What was what? Hey. He's trying to punch me. He saw that I stole his stuff and he's angry about it. I need to immediately hit him with calm. Be calm, sir.
Make it quick. Need something?
Yeah. I do need some. What do you have for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, I am. I'm gonna sort by value. Let me see. You know what? Let's just do this. Let me... He's so happy. Okay. Outfit change, please. Thank you. Work. Merchant attire. I am ready to go. Wimbly bimbly.
You're a bad sneak. You're not creeping up on anybody. Come, I haven't got all day. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am. I want your, see, you reflect 100% of incoming damage. Ooh, that would be great, but no. I don't need any of this, I don't think. Let's see, food. What about ingredients? Ice Wraith Teeth. I'll take your vampire dust. I'll buy that off you. And, garnet. Nah, I don't need that. Let's, try selling you stuff. I guess... Enjoy this gold emerald ring. Yes, speech increase. Sapphire necklace. Ring of virulence. I don't use poison bite or spores. I'm not a druid, so that's fine. Like, I can sell my stolen goods now. Yeah, investing in speech was definitely the right way to go. Rift and guard helmets. Yeah, this guy has a lot of money, turns out. It's fine by me. Got a lot of extra capes and things. Hats. I guess that's it. You know what? I'd like to sell you these ancient Nordic arrows. They're all kind of garbage. Same thing for the regular Nordic arrows. More ancient Nordic... Oh, you don't want anything for the ancient Nordic arrows. I'm not getting you the spew whatever, so let's just go sell you, like, my worst potions ever. Yeah, like these minor healing potions. Hell yeah. I'm selling him my, my trash. Yep. Extra damage with one-handed is busted. Strength, carry weight increased by 40. Ah. Recovery. Falmer Blood Elixir. I want to buy your Falmer Blood Elixirs, Brynjolf. I technically stole that one. He doesn't care, though. This is really funny. Yeah, most of these potions just don't matter. I picked them up and they're just kind of trash. I remember when I needed resistance potions at the beginning of the playthrough. That was actually really important. They don't matter a whole lot anymore. Yeah, it's very, very silly. I'm just, yeah, potions and ingredients? No, actually. I don't care about your potions or your ingredients, believe it or not. 50% better at pickpocket. We could drink this potion and steal one of those items from Ulfric, I think. That would be great. Because Ulfric has items that are like 0% chance to steal, and I'm like, if I was 50% better at pickpocketing, could I do it? Could I accomplish the impossible? The answer's probably no, but part of me wants to know. Let's see. Keen shot. Ultimate healing. Same deal. So much for being ultimate. This is good. This is very, very good. Extreme. I stole the plunder potion. Doesn't matter. These are the ones I'm holding on to. Yeah, those right there. That should do it. Fortify Magicoo. Yeah, these elixirs of Magicka we can get rid of. That's fine. Elixir of extra health. Same deal. Yeah, this is great. Okay, what else do I want? I'm going to sell you cheese. Sell you cheese. Sell you cheese. I'm keeping the skooma, though. I'm definitely keeping the skooma, no question. Yeah. Okay, anything else? Oh, you know what? I'm going to sell them the adaptive shield. And the storm gate. We already know those, so it's no big deal. Bound rapier. Already know that. Keeping the Leviathan Emerald. But I'm going to sell you a few of these Walrus stones. I've got too many of those, as it is. So if I sell you, like, 2 of them, yeah, that's I'm going to wipe out your money. That's fine. Cool. Hold on. Yeah. Stop noticing me.
Need something?
He is, he may start attacking me at any moment. If he, yeah. Just gonna... Should be fine, should be fine. We're all fine here now, thank you. How are you? Joffrey has already caught you. What a shame. Oh. I see. You need a massive Baldur's Gate FPS slasher game. I could see that being good. My goodness. Alright, we've finished all of the amazing stealing here. We're gonna... Oh, jeez, he wants to kill us again. Here he comes. Joffrey dodged it. He doesn't know where I am. He can't see me. I can like steal his stuff while he's Oh, jeez.
What was that?
Well, it was nothing. It must have been your imagination, sir. Go out there. Go out there. Go out there. Go out there. Yes. Okay.
Keep your spells to yourself.
Hello, hello. Okay. We're doing well. We're going to switch our outfit back. And we need to go talk to the man in charge of the inn. Adventuring attire, armor set 3. Good. I have no idea what's with the Wimbly Bimbly. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go. Let's go. So, we are going to talk to the innkeeper. Tell him about all the shenanigans that have gone on. And hopefully we can get the claw for the barrow. Divinity games. I enjoyed Divine Divinity. That was fun.
Yes? Just let me know.
Hey there, I need to talk to you.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Yeah. Actually, I need to talk to you. Here's the thing. So, do you know anything about Shroudhearth Barrow? Gift Journal?
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
He just gives me the claw to go into the rest of the dungeon, I say. Got any leads for work?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
I think I've killed the dragon there already. I have bad delivery for you, by the way.
All right, pipe down. You want the whole blessed place to hear you? The arrangement called for a trade. I hope you'll find this suitable.
Oh yeah, that circlet, that's worth it. Thank you. Anything else? Water skins. Let me see. Can you serve me a full meal? No, we're good. We can go. Well, let's actually see what he has.
Sate that appetite,
He's so happy. Let's sort by value. See what he has. Amethyst, firebrand wine. Cyrodiilic whiskey. Wow. Goodbye. I don't need any of that. We're getting out of here. We're gonna go back to the barrow. We're gonna go kill Wendelius. It's funny, like, he's like, oh, let me give you this claw that you need to explore the rest of the dungeon. Feels very odd. Very odd. Like, they just wanted you to tattle on the guy and, like, build up some suspense, I guess. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
The road takes you many places, but sometimes it's best to pave your own. Ah, a fellow traveler. Have you come to Iverstead to climb the 10,000 steps?
No, I was wondering why you were going in the barrow. 7,000 steps. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later, sir. Okay. So let's see what he has. Got his money. Got his potions. Note to Shout Shield. Interesting. What is this? Alright, your cousin's getting married tomorrow at the Temple of Mara. I know you don't approve of this choice of brides, but it'd be wrong for you not to attend. Deliver the letter as a show of peace. You know, at short notice, but Shorestone isn't exactly Markarth. I hope you can get here. Nope, just taking your hag raven feathers. You can keep your the rest of your stuff. Goodbye.
When I passed by Journeyman's Nook, I met a college wizard who was trying to brew a more potent ale.
I have no idea what he's talking about. He's yippity-yapping about nothing. Nothing important. We can now get into the dungeon proper. Everything up until now has been preparation, because they just want to keep us afraid. Wendelius wants to keep us terrified of this place. He conjured a single ghost. But if we go over here, we should find his true machinations. Now, really quick, gonna do this. We got two things to do. First, I need to use look at claw. It helps to claw. Yeah, that's sapphire, coral, sapphire. There we go. So it's moth, owl, and moth, owl, and woof, in that order. So moth and woof. There we go. And that claw gets us into the dungeon proper. We're gonna have to put the claw on display. It's shocking the amount of claws I don't have compared to the amount that exist in Skyrim. I haven't been to that many barrows. I've been doing all kinds of other silly things. This is good, though. It's a good time. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Here we go, then. Okay. I heard puzzles in the background, like the puzzle door activated again. Those ruined books are nice. What else we got going on? Dwarven Mall. Wonder how many ancient Nords had dwarf stuff. Obviously, the answer is this place hasn't been sealed up that long. Oh, I recognize this, this room. Yeah, I recognize this room type. Oak flesh. That's pretty cool. Hello, Mr. Drugger. Holy bolt. You're dead. You're dead too. Looks like this whole room is breaking out. Should be fine. You're next, Mr. Scourge. Scourge cast spells. That's their thing. They're the caster class. You're next. We're good. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I usually say don't let your memes be dreams. But, yeah. I think somebody, oh, hold on. Let me check a thing. Okay. We're gonna loot everyone's corpse simultaneously with Gonar's Greed. There it is. Cast and go. Bam. Done. The story of our character. We started off as, we were a member of the Khajiit caravan with no practical skills. Our caravan kind of got, wrecked. We ended up, alone. And, turns out we had an affinity for some magic. Found a couple magic tomes. Managed to loot some bandits. And eventually became a relic hunter, which was very profitable. We joined the companions for some work. They proclaimed us Harbinger, which was a terrible idea if anyone knows anything about us. But we follow Rajin, the thief god, specifically, like, here we go. Anyway, where was it? Should be F for follower. We're going to sort by source. Follower of Rajin. Here we go. The tenets of Rajin are explore new places, bribe people as needed, pick lock successfully. Those most skilled in lockpicking are deserving of my favor. I've maxed out lockpicking already, so no problem there. But we find additional golden containers, chance to find a large amount of gold. Yeah. Anyway, point is that we steal a lot. Anyway, we ended up, what do you call it? We ended up going to the Hall of the Vigilant, and they realized we were a werewolf due to, like, a bounty they'd placed on us. And we ended up, said, is Rajin an actual lore figure? Yeah, you talked to him in ESO. He's one of the Khajiit Pantheon. He stole his way to divinity. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so, let me check this urn real quick. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything in it. Nothing. Nothing's in it. Ah, crap. Let me look down there. Coins, shield. Nothing? Nothing. Sword. Nice. Close the door. Cool. What was I saying? Yeah. So... Oh, damn, the water sound effect is still kicking in. Hold on. Let me get out of there. Hold on. You said the story is meh? About 30% of ESO is good. But Rajin is in lore books. So, you know. ESO just took from the lore books. It's that simple. No, ESO has some good stuff. I'd say Rajin is responsible for one of the most annoying retcons possible, but, you know. That was because they didn't want to include the Walking City Falinesti, so they just said, oh yeah, Rajin stole it. It's like, god damn it. Why do you do that? Anyway, Rajin shows up in the Elsewhere DLC as well. He's good there. Like, the Elsewhere DLC is well written. Orsinium is well written. Really depends on what part of ESO you're talking about. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Skeletons. They're weak. Okay. Parry. Ow. I managed to parry one attack. The other not so much. Fuck! can't fight him in there. Okay. Hold on a second. There we go. Nice dual cast, and let's go with the Wildflower Saber we got from the Underking. Yeah, we went into a time rift and fought the Underking as well, so, you know. No problem there. Yeah, this area is too small for us to swing our weapon. Good. Wildflower Saber's good for, like, close quarters. The whip is better for, like, mid-range. I like how he doesn't see us. He knows we're here now, obviously. We got him with Holy Bolts. He's dead. Good. Loot the corpse. Other corpse. Loot that one, too. Skeletons everywhere. Yep. Clavicus Vile is a used car salesman whose schemes usually backfire on him. Which is really fucking funny if you think about it. What happens if used car salesman attains divinity and then fucks up constantly? Which is basically what happens. His plans backfire on him spectacularly. This is a master lock. And I think that's really funny. Good, good. Aha! Lovely. Soul gem. Expert chest. Let's double check to make sure there's nothing back here. Occasionally, you'll see like a ice cap or something back in one of these corners. God of the Grift, yes. Which deals backfired on him? Multiple. I mean, the fact that he, like, in Skyrim specifically, he was kind of stuck in a cave for a while. But before that, you know, he didn't exactly get premium deal for the, what do you call it, Cyrus's sister's soul. He kind of got gypped on that deal. Don't forget about when he tried to deny Umbra agency, and what do you call it, Umbra like cleaved off a piece of his realm and wrote it to Tamriel. Managed to get a history on it. That history, by the way, is in Skyrim right now. It fell to, what do you call it? It fell to Earth and became the Sleeping Tree. But that was on the floating city Umbriel. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Clavicus Vile was wounded severely as he like lost a portion of his realm. Because he really, really didn't want to set Umbra free. So Umbra just kind of ripped a piece of him off it and left anyway. Ooh. I'm gonna watch the rocket launch. Not really interested in that, no. I'm more interested in what the rockets do when they've successfully launched. I've lived through enough rocket launches in my lifetime. Okay, the lightsaber, it's called a Wildflower Saber. It's condensed magicka. The Underking had it when he fought us in the Time Rift. Yeah. Okay. Wonders of the Age, Volume 3. Hold on. Let me look at this volume. I want to see if I have Volume 3. Wonder. Yeah, I already have it. Cool. Okay, what we want to do now? Anyway, so in our story, our amazing story, we managed to the Vigilance of Stendar realized that we were what do you call it? A werewolf. So they tried to kill us. So we defended ourselves and killed everyone in the Hall of the Vigilant. Then we went over to Whiterun and they went, "Did you hear? The Hall of the Vigilant was destroyed. Everyone's dead. We hear it's vampires who did." I'm like, "Oh, vampires, right. Yeah, we need to go fight those vampires." We destroyed the Hall of the Vigilant, not the vampires. But hey, the vampires took credit for it, so there you go. Anyway, afterward, we started with the Dawn Guard. We got the Whip of Alchemy, and we used all of the relics hidden in each vampire lair in order to go perform a ritual to unlock the whip's true power. We had to whatchamacallit, it's the same one as Portrait of Ruin. Basically, you know how Jonathan Morris couldn't use the vampire killer to its full potential because he was of the Morris line and not the Belmont line? Same deal. Let me see here. Hold on. And I've got the thingamabobba here. But yeah. Here, let me find it really quick. I'm skimming down this because there's just so much nonsense there. So close yet so far. Okay, those are cats. More cats. So close. Okay. Found it. Got it. Cool. We can pull this up right now. So, yeah. We went to Bloodlet Throne. We found the ashes of the ancient vampire lord as well as the corpse of the vampire hunter who had the whip. And there we do a little boss battle. A perfectly normal boss battle, yes. There you go. Anyway, we killed Harkon with the vampire killer. Whatchamacallit? Where's the Castlevania clothing / armor? I haven't seen. I just saw him. I saw Richter Belmont, with this on, obviously. But I haven't seen the armor itself. Good luck with that. But after we did that, we killed Harkon with the vampire killer. It was like a 4-stage boss battle where he'd summon his minions and charge up like an ultimate attack that we'd interrupt with the Ariel's bow. But after we finished off Harkon, finished all of that, we then got there was an ancient dungeon next to Castle Volkihar where we found the Ocarina of Time. This is what do you call it? The idea is that there are time cycles in the Elder Scrolls known as Kalpas, right? So in a previous Kalpa, the hero never appeared and the world was destroyed. As that was where Hyrule was. And so the relics that were never properly used ended up as shadows of their former selves, kind of like in Tamriel, the throw rifts. And that's how we end up with all kinds of crazy shit. Just, dragon break it again. Dragon break it again. Dragon break it a 5th time. No big deal. Anyway. Point is that we're trying to reforge a lot of the relics of Hyrule, but it's going to take a while. We actually have the Fierce Deity mask. It's just we don't have the matching kinstone to activate it. So it's just a mask. That's it. You love how a shitpost of a mod gets lore? Yes. Exactly. It's so funny. The problem is there's just so much nonsense in Elder Scrolls lore already that you literally can do that if you want. And it, people will say, oh, it doesn't fit, oh, blah, blah, blah. But it doesn't matter. It actually works. As sad as that is. That is both a testament and a condemnation simultaneously of how Elder Scrolls lore works. Alright. Let me see here. Moving along. Yep. Like you said about Milk Taker, yes, Muatra. Muatra is, like, the whole story, everything in Vivek's sermons is probably just bullshit. Propaganda by someone who's trying to be, trying to paint himself as, like, the best god ever. But it's more fun to take the sermons of Vivek literally. And when someone on the internet gets angry at you for taking it literally, then you laugh at them. Because, Tamriel is not a living, breathing world. It's a set of performance pieces put on for the player's benefit. That's the reality of the situation. It's probably fake. It's probably made up. But who actually gives a shit? And if you do give a shit, don't you have anything more important to be doing in your life? If the answer is no, then that's a self-report. Okay. Belief is a strong element in the Elder Scrolls universe? Yes. Vivek flat out says that, like, the people's faith helps him maintain his divinity longer, even though he's been cut off from the heart. As long as a fragment of the people's faith remains, he'll be able to continue doing the bullshit he's doing for a little while longer, at least. And that's cool. Okay. Put that away. Yep. Love me or get crushed by a giant space rock. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. We gotta kill all the skeletons. Hello. Immortal ancient skeleton. So much for being immortal. I just hit you with 2 holy bolts. You're already dead, sir. Okay. We're good. You love cat girls? Meow. Okay. Hold on. Break the pots. Ooh, extra cooked. Okay. Wait, what's hitting me? Oh, God. That ancient immortal skeleton's back. I need to back the hell up. Atronach's here. Oh, he's bad at his job. Great. Astronaut's dead. I don't have to worry about that. The frost won't affect me. Excellent. You're next. And you're next after that. Cool. You're already dead. I think that's it. There's a target up there. No big deal. Okay. Where are we going next? This is an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. That is a sub-race. The Ohmes Khajiit are the most, according to the lore at least, the most common race in all of Tamriel. And they look like wood elves, so you can't tell basically you don't think they're Khajiit, right? Anyway, the Ohmes-raht has like ears and a tail. You know, that's the difference. There are 2 moons, and depending on what combination of phases of the moons you have, that will determine what the sub-race of Khajiit is. Yeah, we're gonna kill those bone grinders pretty soon, I think. The ruined books are good. Ruined books and burned books are always worth picking up because Latoria... Chest key. Cool. What else? So many meows. Alfiq is the best. Alfiq look like house cats, but they are all magically adept, so they naturally have a ton of magicka. The Alfiqs. When you have a house cat, you wonder how is a house cat be an adventurer? Well, it can levitate things. It can hide things in like a pocket dimension. You know, Alfiqs are kind of scary, actually. Yeah. My goodness. I find it's best not to think about inter-Khajiit species breeding. Best just not to think about that. Makes things much more comfortable, not thinking about it. Here we go. Parry! Bam! Excellent. Hell yeah. Playable Alfiq when? I know. If they want to make infinite money, all they need to do is start releasing the Khajiit sub-races in ESO. That's all they need to do. But yeah, I've got my vampire killer whip here. It's funny. I hear the bone grinding, but I don't see the skeleton. Kind of weird. Is it like stuck in the... I'm gonna look in the ground really quick. I'm a TCL. I'm gonna TCL look at the ground. So the bone grinding noise is just coming from somewhere. And it's not any clear spot. That's very strange. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't. I'm gonna give up and leave. Yep. Playing Stray was fun. It was. The bone grinding noise always bothered you? Yeah, it's irritating. For sure. I mean, we don't have to stay in this dungeon. We're not living here or anything. Speaking of living somewhere, I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley again soon. Thinking about wearing the pink and white dress that my wife made me. Oop, here we go. Crunch. Break it. You got an RTX 5050? What's that translate into an NVIDIA? I've been using NVIDIA cards because I need the NVENC encoder that's on them. And I've been making use of their CUDA cores. I'm gonna hit this chain. Cool. said, ESO, Fallout 76, and Warframe is a great forever game rotation. Yeah, yeah. I have a 4070 Ti right now. Yeah. 5050's NVIDIA. Okay. Just shows I've been completely detached from tech, like, recently. Unfortunate, but true. Let me see here. Okay. I can kill that thing in one holy bolt. Yeah. That Drago will die instantly. Watch. Said, goodbye, Scourge, you're next. Okay, that one active I have to actually hit with my melee. Bam. Anyway. No. H.264. H.264 uses your CPU, and NVENC uses your GPU for encoding. Like, there's like a module in your graphics card where it can offload all of your video encoding to, like, for very, very cheap. It's essentially like it's barely hitting your CPU at all. And that's good for various reasons. I'm gonna look inside the urn. Nothing, nothing. Barrow's key, here we go. Gonna save it before we go down. Let me see here. Yeah, I kind of want to play more Dark Souls. I was really enjoying that yesterday. I don't know. Like, what am I going to play tonight after dinner? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not going to dinner for like another hour, but I'm like super curious like what I should play tonight. I would like to poke at, like, there's a good chance I'll poke at Warframe, of course. But I also have an active Final Fantasy XIV subscription. And I'm like, let me see. Yeah, well, what I was doing with Dark Souls, here, hold on. Let me show you. So, yeah, if we pull this up, let me see. What was I doing last time? Last time I had like all pink. And then I had, let's see. Oh yeah, I had even more pink. my last Skyrim run there was, yeah. That was funny. Let's see. Shit. No. What happened was people complained. It was this one. People complained that it was too pink for this one. Okay. Like, no. I had multiple people complaining this was too pink. So my response was to, you know, make it more pink. That was the answer, right? But let me see. Hold on. Dark Souls, here we go. So for Dark Souls, I'm gonna skip to here. Or not, Remastis is going to downgrade it. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, we are running a whatchamacallit, a sorcerer, which is, let me see here. Remastis, it's called Remastis Suplex Edition. And so, Remastis Suplex Edition. Oh, check this shit out. Hold on. This is your fate, right? Watch this. It says, this is your fate. Watch what happens. See, we're in the Undead Asylum, right? This is the start. Wait for it. Here we go. Look up. They push a corpse in. See that? That is Master Chief. He's the one who pushes the corpse in that wakes you up at the beginning of the game. Yeah. There you go. And that sets the pace for the rest of the run. Yes. there's a multiplayer mode called Trusty Turncoats, where if you, like, you queue up with 3 other people for a 4-player run. One person is chosen to be a traitor and has to kill the rest of the party before you kill the boss. And no one gets told who the traitor is. There's a multiplayer. The Battle of Stoicism arena has been replaced with Blood Gulch, and you can play either deathmatch or capture the lizard. Anyway, let's see. Okay. I scrolled down, I'm like, oh, it's Finster again. Thanks. Okay, what is this? Jace. No, I was looking for something very specific. Hold on. I'm gonna find that one spot. Nothing there. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. How big are the lobbies? I think it's like 24 players up to. It has, like, there's a plugin. It's called the like the summon limit, what do you call it? Summon limit extension. So you can, in theory, have infinite summons. There's actually no limit to how many phantoms can be summoned. So you can do stupid things and crash the engine if you, like, brought enough people in. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to close up a bunch of windows here. Give me a second. This should be good. Alright. Let me see here. Anyway. You know that people haven't been paying attention because this has been, like, my Discord avatar for the last, like, 2 years now. LOL. Just saying, like, the people who get upset. Okay. Now then, let's get going. But yeah, if you're interested in Remastis, you forgot what I used to look like? Well, if you go back to before I had a YouTube channel, I had long hair down to my ass, okay? Had to cut it for work. And then, you know, it was basically just, you know, like, hey, I was shaving my head, so, you know, looked kind of like this, but then, what do you call it? That was just for, you know, ease. And my skin was a lot, what do you call it? A lot more, lot less shiny. A lot less shiny. I've since started to use moisturizer, oh boy. But, yeah. There we go. Let's go. There's a pressure plate here. This area is interesting. The Neko Mimi headset. Okay, interesting story about this. So I bought, well, first of all, I switched up to a, like, I got this VTuber avatar that a friend made for me, right? This was my initial VTuber avatar that I spent $0 on. It used, like, prefab assets from Vroid Studio. And what ended up happening, give me a second if I just, is a family member saw me with that and was like, you know, like, I had gotten, like, a little shitty cat ear headset. Like, someone got this for me, for Christmas. That was, like, 2 years ago. More than that at this point. And so, you know, it's a funny haha thing, but let me see. Hold on. Let me pull this up. I know it's around here somewhere. If I scroll it. For the Duke, no. I could have sworn I had the list here. What if Zelda was a girl? What if Zelda was a grill? No, it wasn't that. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I found it. Okay. My current VTuber avatar looks like this. You can see right there. Went for a slightly more, and we use air quotes, masculine look. You know. More masculine face shape is what I'll say. But it no longer uses assets from Vroid Studio for the most part. It's all like custom redraws and stuff like that. Otherwise, like the actual model itself is basically the same. But that's whenever I don't want to be on camera for any reason. Say I'm too tired. I don't feel like getting dressed. You know, like there's a bunch of reasons. The original avatar was because I was getting like severe migraines, and I had light sensitivity. Those health issues are in the past so far. So I don't like. It's not as bad as it used to be. You know, I can easily be on camera much more than I used to be. Let me check a thing here. Yeah. A waitress NPC from an inn her adventures gather. Yeah, but it's kind of based off of the idea, like when I do Final Fantasy 14 streams, sometimes I'll dress up like that, you know. It's one of those like $25 Amazon basic maid outfits. I've got like 4 of them now, but that's a different matter. Okay, let's get going. Outside of some very specific stuff, either I have to have feminine clothing custom tailored, or get it in extremely large size and then like brought in. Because what happens is I'm 6'5". Like it's really fucking funny because people will go, you will never be feminine because you are you're like 7 feet tall. You're gigantic. And I'm like, yes, I am taller than I'm in the I checked it, 99.8. I'm taller than 99.8% of males in the United States. Fucking funny. Yes. I'm gonna go check the sides here. Hold on, let's go this way. No. Oh! Albion sword? Interesting. Death by snoo. Yeah, exactly. I'm gigantic, so... You know, they tried to justify it like you shouldn't wear pink because you are a man. It's like, I can wear pink and look down on you simultaneously. It's exciting. Just a bit. I mean, you ask, are you trolling people, or is it just a bit? It's like, why does one preclude the other? Oh, wait. Here we go. Why can I not troll intolerant people? It's fucking funny. It upsets people so much. Okay. So this is the barrow key. It locked. There's a tripwire here. I'm gonna hit the. Oh. Okay, we're back here again, but I don't see any plates that would indicate what the combination needs to be. Would you be willing to give me your height? You're 5'2". You're jealous of people who are tall. I understand. I'm kind of surrounded by brainwormed people who want to be short for some reason. And I like what is wrong with you? What's this? Gauntlets? Coin purse? Gauntlets and a coin purse? Dead Draugr? Anyway. You remember there was a guy who was gay and he's like, I may be gay, but I'll still knock you the fuck out? Yeah, basically. It's funny. I have committed the most grievous sin of making being functionally straight gay, and that pisses some people off a lot. Yes. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this. I don't remember the combination thingamabobba. Yeah. You think people who want to be short don't understand how annoying it is to be short? Probably. Short isn't useful? Interesting. I don't remember how this works. Is there like a plaque over here? No. It's gonna drive me crazy trying to remember how this works. Huh. There's a bar here to stop you from sliding under. That's interesting. Don't hit your head on ceilings as often. I lived in a place for a while with 6 foot tall, cool. 6 foot tall doorways. It was a great price, and I knew the landlord personally, so, you know, it was a very, very beneficial transaction. You know, it wasn't a faceless corporation I was giving my money to, and I wasn't being overcharged. And he, you know, he was really, really good at, you know, fixing things that needed to be fixed, you know. It was an ideal tenant relationship as opposed to, you know, the dystopian one we often get put into. Anyway, what do you call it? The only downside was that the doors were 6 foot, so I had to, what do you call it? Had to duck under doorways. Trying to figure this out. I missed something. This is down here. That's the treasure chest. Okay. This is back at the entrance. Entrance. Hold on. Let me see outside, like, the Hall of Doors and everything. I wanna see the entrance. Probably nothing. Okay, so this is back where we entered, and this is, yeah, this was all kind of busted. Fair enough. I just wanted to see if there was anything I missed here. Behind the banner or whatever. Okay. Let me see. This is, the Great and Glorious Shroud-Hearth Barrow. One thing about being short is it's amazing to have shoe and heel accessories. Oh, I was gonna say that I don't have any problems getting shoes. Like, my feet aren't really that big for my size. It's kind of funny. Let me see. There's a spot here that I missed. Already got that. Fair enough. Okay, we're almost done. We are almost done. I just wanted to make sure we cleared this completely. Oh, jeez. Damn. Wimbly Bimbly. Yes. You don't remember Skyrim being this empty? I cleared the dungeon. I cleared the dungeon. I've massacred all the enemies. This spot is empty though. I don't remember what the key combination was supposed to be. I seriously don't remember this section. Driving me crazy. You did it, Panel Whitestrake. But no, this you came in the middle of a dungeon and you know, whoop. Oh, fair enough. That explains everything. Goodbye. Got him. Okay. But yeah. Peace at last. Yep. No, it was kind of a weird situation. I would say that, people getting angry at me doing silly things is absolutely a benefit. Okay, whale? Hold on. Whale. Snake. Okay. So it should be whale, and this one should be snake. Okay. I'd say it's a benefit of being weird. Yeah, eagle and damn it. Hold on. Jump on it. Jump on my sword while you can. Okay, eagle and whale. So, eagle is this one. Yeah. That should do it. We did it! Mission accomplished. But yeah. Is there a mod that lets you play as well? I don't think so, but I know that snow whales are part of the Elder Scrolls lore for Skyrim. Like, Skyrim was supposed to have flying snow whales. And kind of like to contrast Morrowind's netches, you know? And it was something that just wasn't included in the game. We should find mods that add those for funsies, you know? Yeah, the Elder Scrolls could have been a lot more alien if it included a lot of the things that were written about. Anyway, a couple weeks ago, someone asked me if I'd be upset if people stopped being upset at me being weird. And I explained to them that in the event people stop being upset at me for being weird, then that source of enjoyment would go away, yes, but all would be well, and I would continue to be weird in spite of that. Like, however, in the event that people do get angry at me for being weird, then that is an added source of enjoyment beyond just being weird. See what I'm saying? In other words, like, reverse psychology doesn't really work. Yeah. Which it was, oh, a band of wielding. Nice. That's bonus damage. In fact, I should probably use that right now if it is what I think it is. Let's find out. Meow. 22% more damage on one-handed attacks. I see. We'll hold on to that for now. I can probably enchant a better version of that and use that instead. A dual enchanted item. No. No, 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 no. Are we ready, everybody? Are we ready? No, thank you. Get stuck and die. Fuck yeah. We got him. Okay. Dwarven dagger. That's fine. Right. No problem. There's a potion down there, I think. It, like, ended up under the table. I'm gonna TCL under the table to get that potion since it, like, slipped underneath and we're never gonna be able to get it by normal means. I have to, like, Fusro edit, whatever, to, like, flip it up. And that's just stupid, so I'm just gonna go grab the potion. Yeah, right there. Potion of Magicka. It just fell back behind the table. That's what console commands are for. Dealing with that. Like, because realistically speaking, you should just be able to, like, slip your hand down there, you know? I keep forgetting that's the Vampire Lord skeleton. I thought that was the Werewolf skeleton. But you're right. Okay. You're right. It is the Harkon disintegrating animation. You're correct. Oh, well. My goodness. No. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, yes. Deep storage. That's what I want. I'm over encumbered right now. So I gotta cast deep storage to place everything away really quick. Either that or go to the pocket realm. But going to the pocket realm mid-dungeon can have problems. So it's better to just put stuff away here. We're taking all this stuff. We're going to enchant it. We're going to sell it. We're going to do a lot. We're going to do a lot with all this stuff. So, some of these items belong in the museum. Others belong in my safe house. Others belong on mannequins. But in the meantime, I just want to stop being over encumbered. And so that we're just shoving everything into deep storage. We can't, you know, use deep storage in combat. But, hey, we can use it any other way. Yeah, it's going to be crazy to see what happens when we go to the gallery and start putting all this stuff away. Like, what do you mean you have 50,000 pounds of carry weight on you? Shouldn't your spine just snap? Well, yes, but, you know, no problem. Okay. Well, that should do it. We put away the heaviest stuff. There's going to be more, of course. But wait, there's more. These Overlord helmets with their... I don't know. It's very, very silly. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to put the hide buckler away. Oh, well, I'm going to have to pick that up in a second. Okay, yep. It's like, excuse me. Hide buckler. Yes. Put both set of books away. Cool. Alright. Give me my buckler back. B-U-C-K. Got it. Okay. Now, we're gonna go. Elder Ring system with... Yes, I prefer that too. Yeah, I've been playing Dark Souls recently, so, you know. It is what it is. I don't know what I want to run tonight. I'm debating. I'm going back and forth between Warframe, Dark Souls, and Stardew Valley. It's been a while since I played Stardew Valley, though. Okay. Depths. The depths is a secondary area. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We can go. Checking the sides just in case. See, that's what I'm talking about. Ultimate healing. Yes. Oh, it's a boss room already. Crazy. Hello there! Headless Rider! Raider. Spider's next. He's level 1. That one's easy. No thank you, Skirmisher. Get out of here. You're already dead. You're already dead too. You're level 5. Don't hit me with your bow. Bye. Crap. I need to... Nope. Got him. He's already dead. Die. Okay. Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon is super cute. I think I would like to replace the wizard with the witch princess and then marry her. That would be good. Yes. Okay, is it the big boss? No, it's just a hulking Draugr. Not the big boss yet. Oh crap, there's enemies back here. There's gonna be like one more over here, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. Made all the ready. Yeah, that's why I back up a bit. You're dead too. Last one. Draugr Reaper Overlord. What's your actual name? I don't get to know what the Draugr Reaper Overlord is. Oh, jeez. Hey, stop it. I lost a good chunk of health off that, yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you're whapping me? Oh, because you had a two-handed sword and you wanted to cast something. I see. Ow! Fuck, I'm about to die. Heal. Okay. Hold on. Try again. Harry! Try again. Harry! Keep it up. Ow. Fuck. We got him. We cleared it anyway. Meow. Victory is mine. What do I get? Ancient war cries. Yeah, I'm just gonna be over encumbered. I'm just looting all the gear off all the enemies. We're gonna cast Gonar's Greed repeatedly as we run through here to loot everything. Here we go. Bam! Drekars. Good arrows. Good. We've looted everything off every corpse, as it should be now and forever. Let's look inside the area up top. I want to check this out. Hold on. I want to see if we missed anything. I don't think so. I think we got everything. Oh, well. Let me see. I hear something. Go on. Don't know. Yep. The big time investment setup. This is a Wabbajack list called Lost Legacy that has been slightly modified by my own shenanigans. But you could get like 95% of my experience by installing Lost Legacy on its own. A one-click setup thing. Yeah. Wait, what? Naryu Sapphire. Yeah. Just, the program is called Wabbajack, and It's good for prefabricated mod lists. I normally, like, for Morrowind and Daggerfall, I set up my own mod list 99% of the time. But Skyrim has reached the point where the good mod lists are like 2,000 plugins. And you can waste like a whole week trying to get to work. And I'm just like, no, this is... The time for 2,000 plugins has passed. Crap. What is this called? It's a skeleton champion. It's an enemy. We'll kill it. Yeah. That's fine. Nordic Ori Halcon shield, a spiked club, a coin purse. What's in the chest? Ow. There's a word wall over there. I'd like to grab that if possible. We shall see. Viva New Vegas. But don't want to spend time reading the instruction manual. I see. 10 Drakars, the Lunar Lorcan, part of Dracon. Oh, wow. That was it. Yeah. Let's see. Wabbaja, Dragon Sting Dagger, Ebony Maul, Glass Bow, Witchplate Hood. This is all good stuff. I mean, technically I'm getting poisoned, but I can fight the poison. Not to say I'll survive, but there's a good chance I can fight the poison. Let's grab that. Mercenary light gloves, that's nice. Yeah, that poison is killing me. Holy crap. I'm impressed with the amount of damage it's doing. Good thing I have Divine Light, or I'd be very, very sad right now. Oh, there was a chest key right there. What a shame. Wait a second. Headless skeleton? That was scary. What do we get back there? Is that a potion? Potion of ultimate healing. All these potions in dungeons I just kind of end up selling, breaking down. Okay, let's get that phrase. What is the magic word? Kind's peace. I've learned the word kind. Okay, well, let's go ahead and learn... do we have a dragon soul? No, we don't have a dragon soul. If we had a dragon soul, I would have immediately learned the word kind, because, like, I could mix and match that word with a bunch of stuff around here, probably. It's a shame there's no dragon souls for me. There's Draugr down there. Crazy, crazy, crazy. They don't see how to reach me, so they're just, like, confused. It's really funny. I will... Oh, he's moving. He still doesn't know how to reach me, though. He's just going left and right. We got him. Cool. Are there any Nordic dig sites around here, by chance? I hear more skeletons. I hear them. Let's drop down here. Egg exploits. Yes. No, what we do is we are mixing and matching, like, the word kind. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. We mix and match the word kind with other shouts to create new shouts. That's what we're doing. That skeleton. Hello there. How you doing? Thank you. You wander over there. Meanwhile, I will kill you. I can't do the backswing on my whip while sitting in this spot. There we go. What's in the chest? Ooh, lightning cloak. And goblet. Hide shield, some potions, a sapphire. None of that matters too much. I'm going to cast Gonar's Greed to make sure we've looted everything. And now I'll cast the deep storage to store everything. And we will continue. D for deep. Wait, deep storage is not alteration? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Expert. Spell. Oh. Okay. So, what we need to do now is go over to weapons and just sort by weight. And yeah, most of this is just putting away all the ancient Nord stuff. But the ebony mauls, both of them, are definitely profitable. No question about that. Yeah. Most of this is just not being over-encumbered while we continue up the path to High Hrothgar. We go up to High Hrothgar. We go to the ancient library. Get our shouts recustomized. You know, we just need to meditate upon this wisdom for a bit. And once we finish meditating, we'll be able to then head back to the gallery. And that'll be a whole nother set of things. Okay. But, yeah. There we go. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, folks are... See. 8 salmon meat. Get out. What else? On our way up. And yeah. These books. As long as we're under 300, it should be fine, but I'm like, I can always optimize this a bit more. It's not really necessary. It's kind of helpful, I suppose. Why a bowl? Why is a linen wrap weigh more than a bowl? I don't understand. That must be a lot of linen. That's all I gotta say. Okay, anything else before we go? Yeah, I guess we're fine. Let's go up. Really thick linen. Yeah, exactly. It's either really thick linen or a hell of a lot of linen. One of the two. Give me a second here. Buzz. Nothing I have to worry about there. Yeah. Bunch of notifications just suddenly happened. It's like, stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, people weren't just sending me a lot of messages. I'm like, damn it. Ooh. Okay, ancient Nord excavation site. So what we do is we equip Luca's pickaxe before we use it so that we get bonus fragments. And then here we go. Really hoping for keystones. We haven't gotten any keystones the last few times. It's been very irritating. Ah! We got a keystone. Nice. And that brings my archaeology skill up to 69. That's nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay. What's your biggest expectation from Elder Scrolls 6? Well, I expect it to be bad, but I'm hoping it'll be good. I'm hoping that we can... Oh, Orcish Quarterstaff. Nice. What's in the urn? I think it'll be bad. Various departures from the studio, coupled with meddling from Microsoft and other shenanigans. I mean, just follow the trajectory. Ignoring Starfield, because Starfield had a different design ethos. But either they'll catch, they'll hit the ground running and make something good, or there's the very real possibility that, what do you call it? The very real possibility that it'll flop and Bethesda will get hollowed out. Microsoft will, when I say hollowed out, you have to understand that Microsoft isn't going to kill Bethesda as a company, right? Or as a group, because that would be wasteful of the brand that they've acquired, right? What they'll do is they will lay everyone off or move everyone around and then start producing Bethesda properties with new developers. And that is the great haloing of your favorite franchises. But I can't tell you whether to get the Fallout 4 treatment or not. Do you think it'll fail spectacularly? I don't think that Elder Scrolls 6 will fail spectacularly in terms of sales. But I do think that it might be a critical flop. And remember that they can't just sell these games anymore. They have to sell these games, have an active player base, and then sell paid mods. I'm serious. Like, Starfield would be getting a lot more love right now. If they had an active player base, Starfield would be receiving a, what do you call it? They'd be receiving a, like a whole bunch of DLC and stuff, you know, if there was a player base. And there'd be, like, creations made by the company, not just the paid mods. Remember that these have to be live services for Microsoft to consider them successful. And in the event that Elder Scrolls 6 just manages to sell well, you know, on the brand name, but then, like, everyone drops off of it really quick, that is a death sentence to Bethesda at that point. Because everything has to be a live service in some respect. You know, you get companies like Larian who can make a, what do you call it? Who can make a non-live service game. But, that's a different matter. Morrowind all over again? Hey, that'd be nice if we could get a Morrowind doll. Jeez. Anyway. You're terrified they will want to rely on fan service? That is a very good question. Why did Bethesda allow themselves to be bought? ZeniMax Media, the former owners of Bethesda, have been grooming their studios to be sold, or grooming themselves to be sold, right? Basically, what they were doing is, like, Fallout 76 existed as a live service Fallout. Elder Scrolls Online existed as a live service Elder Scrolls game. Like, ZeniMax Media was puffing itself up to make it look more desirable to be purchased. This was a almost decade-long campaign by ZeniMax Media to get sold. And once they did, the people with shares in ZeniMax Media made money. That you know, they were able to exit the what do you call it? involvement with the company. And, you know, again, just make a whole ton of money. Yeah. Alt 76 was clipping into the dev room and getting any item he wanted. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Let me see here. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I want to do at the moment. I'm going to grab some of these, and I'm going to go up to High Hrothgar. As soon as I harvest some stuff over here, I'm going to go to High Hrothgar. Yeah. Just sending my wisps out to harvest. That's good. Gonna wait for the wisps to come back. Gonna save the game. Gonna go to High Hrothgar. No problem. If they ever wanted to be in touch with me with lore stuff, nah. I don't expect as much. I've spoken to former Bethesda employees, and they're really nice people. But, like, at the end of the day, Bethesda gets feedback from their fans by reading posts online and stuff like that. And that's it. That's all they need to do. They don't really need to be that involved with the community. Remember that I'm kind of a cynical ass, or at least I have been over the years. I haven't been exactly the most quote-unquote loyal fan in the way that they would have wanted. There are people that they could have recruited, like they recruited Chris Takanashi, for example. Spectacular individual, by the way.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
I don't think so. What's making you so angry?
The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them.
Right,
Since
right.
we're just fine.
Well, what makes you so angry?
My business is falling apart. My apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
Goodbye. Yeah. I need to talk to her. Iverstead. Oh, look at you.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
We picked his pocket already. You can tell.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thwom be taught? Like any skill.
The Thwom. Hold on. The Thwom. Here we go. Thwom.
What manner of power is that?
Hey.
A fight.
A fight? Bounty added to the rift.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Can you overlook it, please? I'm with the guild.
I can make all your problems with the gods go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yeah. Here's 47 gold.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
I mean, I deserved that, I understand. It's a shame about him, yeah. He had, some poison bombs, though. Yeah. Okay. I'm not directly involved with, Skywind, but I've definitely, had talks with various people on the Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel teams. My goodness. What is this pillar? Stormblast pillar. Oh no. Breckier. What happened? They burned... Whoever that was burned to death. Crazy. We're gonna keep going up. Wait. Thought I heard something. Must have been my imagination. Okay. So, let's go. Yeah, we'll be extra ridiculous after dinner, I think, for the second stream today. But for now, let's just get to High Hrothgar. That's my priority. Hold on. Yeah. Make a nice save over one of these. This one. Yes. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Let's go. Did I do more KOTOR? I did one extra stream. I will... Parry! Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Crap. Oh, jeez. Whitgraw! Parry! Whitgraw! Here we go. I'm not running, I'm killing him. You're dead. Okay. That's a Dragling egg. Let's see. The brown one is for heavy armor. We already have, yeah, we're gonna eat that egg. Nom. Damn right. Yeah, I already had that dragon egg in the museum, so we ate the extra. Ritgraw. Bear. Bear. You there. Damn. Barry. We got him. Cool. All doing an ice Drummond. Yes. My goodness. Yes. Those sad men who wanted to be eaten by Catgirl and are instead have to witness Catgirl eating bear. Perfectly natural. Yeah. Okay. Updated Marwen modding guide? Not really. Okay. We're gonna glide down to High Hrothgar really quick. Gotta do our meditations, and then we'll probably be wrapping up. Let's go. Is that a troll? That is a troll. Hello, Mr. Troll. How you doing? Well, so much for that. Okay, rather than jumping down there, let's cast Gonar's Greed. I'm gonna use that instead. Yes, troll fat. It is so looted. Let's go. And away we go. Perfect. Onwards and sideways. We're so close. Yeah, I mean, the old Marwen guide was more or less just, hey, use MGEXE, which has now not only been taken down, it also been replaced with malware. So, you know, fun. So this camp was with the fake keepers. I remember this. Like, there were some quote-unquote keepers here who were, what do you call it? They were evil. Glider mod, I guess. I mean, that's like asking about the vampire killer whip from Castlevania, or the Ocarina of Time, or the what do you call it? The Wilt Flower Saber we got off the Underking. Okay. Let me see here. What's the best Marwin modding tool? Probably go to modding-openmw.com. You can use Mod Organizer if you want, but there are some prefabricated mod lists you can get. Hello, Master Bori.
Dovahkiin.
Dovahkiin. Here we go. This way. To the side. Hrothgar Library. Wait. Bearclaw? Bearclaw. Okay. Can we do it? We must pray. I believe. Here we go. Meditation interrupted early. Damn it. Try again. Here we go. Nope, still early. Fuck. Try again. Yeah. I don't know. Probably gonna overshoot it. Here we go. Fuck. Meditated too long. So close. So close. There's a Wabbajack unlocked or whatever. You could probably use that. Technically, you're not supposed to talk about that, lol. But it exists. I have no idea. Meditated too long. I need to finish. I learned a lot of words. I just don't remember which is which. Okay. I don't know if it's called unlocked or whatever. But it's just you don't need Nexus Premium. Okay. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. There we go. We did it. Meditated successfully. Learned Jones Shadow. Leech Jones Shadow. Storm Lightning Shield. Frost Shatter Sphere. Fool Shatter Sphere. Oh, we got the full word of Shatter Sphere. There we go. Yep. Fear, Wail of the Banshee. Animal, Dance of the Dead. Tear, Dance of the Dead. Would be a spell sword? Maybe like a cleric, probably. Okay, so if we look at our perfectly vanilla constellations here, you can see that we've gone ahead and we've majorly invested into restoration. Meaning that we can use heals to damage enemies. That's how we just wreck people with Holy Bolt, using Under My Wings, Battle Cleric, Light Wielder, stuff like that. Right? Then, we're using one-handed specifically for the blunt weapon tree. That's how we're doing whips. We're using smite. So we're smiting enemies with one-handed blunt weapons and using holy magic to damage enemies. Restoration. So we're basically a cleric. Everything else is superfluous. You know, just added nonsense. Anyway, if we look at our shouts, we can see there's a lot of new shouts we've learned. So what looks like we don't quite have everything yet. We have Dance of the Dead. So we have Dance of the Dead and yeah, since Rip, what's this? Phantom Decoy. Splinter Twins. Yeah, these are nice. These are nice shouts. In any case. Gift of Kind there. What else? You remember there being like a tome that spawns up here. That's it. That's the Unyielding Storm Tome. It's just gonna go in the library. How many amazing items do you have in your library? Too many. Fine, we're out of here. We did it. Okay. The old Morag Tong Assassin build. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I think I had yeah, Life Taker build. That was fun. There's a lot you can do with the old thief tools. The sneak tools, I think it was called. Where you can just like get behind people and slit their throat instantly without having to fight them in combat. And that turns the game into stealth action whenever possible, and I thought that was really nice. It only works on humans, obviously. Humans and elves, not like undead or other monsters. All right, we did it. Hell yeah. So, Dovahkiin. Let's go over to the end. I'm wondering if the stanza of Kagranak respawned. That'd be hilarious if it did. It did not. Good, good. I was worried there for a moment. Like, what do you mean, like, everything respawned? And the answer is it didn't. Common soul gems. I like how High Hrothgar has everything we could potentially need. I'm gonna go check these treasure chests over here. Septums. 3,000 septums. What about over here? 100 septums. Maybe this one isn't as good as the others. Boots of Lifting. Still remember getting the brazier, the leaping brazier in Daggerfall that cast levitation. The joke was that lifts and supports. Let's see. Okay. That is some cut Hrothgar cheese. Of course it's, cut Hrothgar. Ring of the Voice. Wait a second. Can I use the Ring of the Voice with the necklace of Jorgen Windcaller and the Greybeard Mantle? I'm wondering about this. Okay, so I'll mess around with it another time. I'm pretty sure the Ring of the Voice just reduces your shout cooldown. And then you just kind of combine like that with a bunch of other things. Where's their skeleton noise? On. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm choosing to ignore it. Once we're out, we'll save it. And, I think that'll be that. Bex. This is their little gate area here. Is this just the other part of High... Yeah, it's also Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Where are you, Mr. Greybeard? How's it going?
Dovahkiin.
I see. If we go up there... I still remember, I forgot what video it was, but I recorded a video in which I was running through here, just passing through it, without, you know, dispelling the wind. And I recorded my character having fallen over and died from it. And I remember that I was playing the Baby Born theme song, that little doll. And it's like, just like a real baby, she wet her diaper. And, like, the moment you see the character fall over and die, that was yeah. Alright, let's see here. What's this? Oh. An empty... This is a forge. So this is just a Ohmes-raht forge with some fire salts. That's nice. Anything else? There's a grindstone here. I like how you could, in theory, sneak inside, but there's just wall. That's kind of funny. Yeah, they added a forge out there. That's interesting. Let's see what else is up here. Probably nothing. Uh-huh. Okay. We go to the top. So remember, there's like a doll you talk to and then a cat, and it starts Unslad. Okay, yeah, this is a good spot, all things considered. Yeah, I like this tower, like, location very much. But, yeah, I know Unslad's start is around here somewhere. Like, there's, if you look over at the edge there, there's a doll. Like, just at the very, very peak there, you can see, like, a little pixel. That's you talk to that doll, and suddenly a Khajiit appears and, like, wants you to jump off a cliff. And it's like a regular house cat wants you to jump off this cliff. And then that starts Unslad. Unslad has the dragon waifu, but also what do you call it? A lot happens in Unslad. Get ready to talk about mantling and losing yourself to divinity. Frickin' scary. Okay. Where are we going? Meditate. Don't need to do that. Find the cold... I would love to find the cold forge, but not right now. Let's see. Arcadius Cauldron. Bellator's General. Go show the proof. I wanted to do that, but there's just more I gotta get done. Yeah, I'm not carrying Kind's Fire. That ain't happening. Let's go ahead and remove our marker. And then I'd like to use the... Let's make sure we saved it properly. Yeah, let's save it right here. And then I will teleport back to wherever. It's probably going to crash the game, knowing the fact that it hasn't crashed in like an hour and a half. We're probably going to crash the moment we get back there, but hey, let's assume that it will work. And then we'll see what else happens afterwards. So, first things first. We're going to use the Dwemer Compass to teleport ourselves back to the gallery. Return waymark? Yes. Probably not going to use it, but we'll take it. Alright. Should be fine. Maybe not. We shall see. Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell. All right. There we go.
Whoa, you kind of blacked out there for a bit.
It
A
did.
weird light also started glowing from the star.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Oh, you wanted to know about the black star?
What now?
What now? Oh, yeah, what do you think about this black star?
Certainly looks dark to me. So this black star can only capture black souls now? Fully sentient and mostly unwilling beings? After what we've seen in the soul cairn, please, don't use this. Sell it for a fortune, or keep it stored away. Make it someone else's problem.
Mm-hmm. I see. That's fine, I guess.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I know you can get tired, Serana. It's fine. Let's go ahead and unequip our Ghost Choir 9 stuff. There we go. Favorite the boots. I want to favorite these, but also, yeah.
Finally, a place to just relax.
That's right. Books. Prance.
Hey, Siri.
That's me. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Oh yeah, I know where to go. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab all the loot from this. That's important. Yep. Grab all the loot. Jumping flame spiders. Fair enough. Okay. That's us. Cheery. Okay.
Have somewhere like this to come back to.
What do you need?
How rich are us? We don't have money. I'm afraid. You have to understand something. We sacrifice all money on the altar of self-improvement. See, money is a resource, and through the Dragon's Hoard perk, every 50,000 gold, we spend it to get a perk point. We don't have money. Barely any. Well, let's see. Okay. We have money. It turns out our sell cart just finished, and we have money now. the sell cart just gets completed, and we do in fact have 1.7 million. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna earn some perk points, you betcha. But, hold on. Let me go ahead and switch things up. I foosed. I prematurely foosed all over the place. Let me go ahead and switch to change outfit. And then let's go with standard attire, casual 2. That's better. Excellent. So, we should be okay. Yep. 100k for each augment in Wheels of Law. I mean, we're definitely going to be doing Wheels of Law later. But for now, I'm going to be, like, figuring out how to equip these damn tomes. These tomes are going to kill me. Let's see. I want the bottomless pack. We can I'm going to favorite the pauldron and unequip it. Unequip the pauldron. Please. Thanks. What's happening? There we go. Now I need the books. Unequip the tomes. These tomes are nice. We need to unequip them because they were clipping into our rear end.
Sometimes I wonder if it's time I found a place to settle down. I'm good at selling. I have a special talent for it.
Let's check the sell pile. Is it actually done? No. No, it's still selling. Iron helmets. War boots. So it's got a little more to sell. It's not done yet. We've saturated the market. Those tomes look like a utility belt? Yes. But those tomes are enchanted to give me extra magic find. So when an enemy dies, I have a chance of an extra magic item. I need to create a save here. We are running out of time. I'll be doing other things very soon. Very soon. So let's see here. Yeah, I hear a cat going meow. He's going meow. Yeah, he's calling. He's like saying, "Excuse me. I'm here. I'm the cat. Pay attention to me." So what we're going to do first, before we do anything else, we're going to over-encumber ourselves massively, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna over-encumber ourselves. I don't know about it. Honestly, the beginning of the next stream is probably going to be where we do like an in-depth tour, because I'm still imagining the game crashes while we do this, but give me a second. It's called the Waystone. We're going to use the Waystone. That's going to take us to the Pocket Realm. Then we're going to cast Gonar's Greed. We're taking every item. Every single item from the thingamabobber. So, look, deep storage. Deep storage first. Whoop. Oh no, didn't work. Why didn't it work? Hold on. There we go. I switched to a different weapon just to kind of fix it. So, deep storage. Try again. That should do it. Good. Now we take everything from deep storage. And now we go to every treasure chest and we loot all. Yep. Obtain a cart. It's fine. I'm sure that, like, considering, like, this is 3 or 4 streams worth of stuff, I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine to take everything. Venison to the Forge Shields Tavern. We're not done yet. We're taking everything. Gonna keep it up. Not done. Oh. There we go. Valkreath, Winterhold. A lot of people need venison, I'll say that right now. Okay. Holy crap. That's why we get so many chests. Salmon meat. To Mark, yeah. Markarth. Gonna be special. We are not yet done. Yeah, it's just 20,000 pounds of carry weight. Okay, let's double check. Yeah, we got everything. Okay, now we want to dare to be stupid. We're going to make a save. We're going to return to our safe house, and we're going to start processing everything into the gallery. And my expectation is that the game crashes during the sorting process. But we have 20,000 pounds of carry weight to process for the gallery. So we're going to unequip the Alien Waystone. And now, we can go.
Hey, thanks again for everything. You made the world a better place. For me.
I see. That is perfectly normal. And now we dance. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're fine. There's venison in, like, all of the major taverns. I should probably mark down, like, as I put away things, I should mark down what the quests are asking for, because I have too many quests to easily do this. So that's what I'm probably going to do. Oh, jeez. This is so very, very silly. Hold on. We get to walk through the museum. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, we can go. Avram Shazar. Reminds me of Alan Shazar from Escaflowne, but that's neither here nor there. You can see as I walk by, we get certain things. Charge of Blood, Cleaver of St. Felms. It's still going venison. Venison, salmon mate. Damn, like, we don't have the Helm of the Crusader or the Gauntlets of the Crusader yet, but we got, like, all the other relics. We're getting there, bit by bit. You said there'd be a very qualified developer who'd want to make Morrowind with a modern combat system. It wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be what a lot of Morrowind fans want, but it wouldn't be bad either. If they'd, you know, not dumb anything else down. I'm gonna pray to Rajin really quick. Give me a second. This is, yeah, we are praying to our god, Rajin. We can get back up now. It's gonna keep pummeling me with venison. It's gonna be great. Hello there.
What can I do for you?
You can't do anything for me. And I need to save the game right here, though. Yeah. Good. This is the spot. This is where we're going to begin the sorting into the gallery. You know what? Yeah. I was just thinking I'd filled up all of the other things. So, for those who don't know, let's just go over to the front really quick. My favorite was Razine's 200%. Yay! Here we go. He's implying they'd want to do it. Yes. Good luck, though. Good luck. 4,000 septums to me. Yay. And we look... Okay, 1,820 relics in the gallery right now. So there's a fair number of things in the museum that we want to look at, but that's neither here nor there. Interesting, this is my prayer. Hold on, let's just disable that. Yeah. Good. Relic transfer station. Transfer those relics. So we are transferring the relics. If we look at this treasure chest here, you can see the different items that are getting added to the chest there. And so those items that are getting added are what do you call it? Just going to then be sorted from this chest into the gallery. Some of them won't get added properly. I know that sucks. And they have to be manually added. Which means, how do you add them if you don't know where the displays are? Good luck with that. Very, very much good luck with that. Hold on. I can't Alt-Tab either right now. I have to use my phone. Irritating. I mean, I can. I just have to, like, hit escape and be a pain, and I wouldn't be able to see this menu. Let me see. Yes, no, my character's thick. True. So, interesting thing is we have a spell called Alter Body, and it brings up the show race menu. And we're absolutely positively using the hell out of that. No question. So it's really, really funny. Yeah. So, let me see what else we got going on. Yeah. Sorry, almost done. You can see how long this takes, though, and there's always the chance it'll crash during it, which is insane. But, Yeah, we're having fun. We're like, this is the center of the playthrough, the gallery, and with any luck, we'll be able to do a what do you call it? A museum tour next time. I'm looking at the clock and we're running out of time. I have to go I have to go to dinner. So yeah. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I have a bunch of other items that have to be placed manually. The fishing map that goes in the library. I'm pretty sure. Like the maps have a space on the wall. All the books in the game have spaces, but you look at all this, there's just so much nonsense. Ulfric's amulet, yes. Remember that guy, Ulfric Stormcloak? Yeah, the library has like maps on the walls and stuff for sure. Ring of the Zora, Ring of the Kokiri, Mage Dolls. Yep. That's a lot of items. It's insane. It's going to take a bit, because, again, we were at, what, 20,000 pounds? Eggleman?
There you are. Don't scare me like that.
Eggleman's here? Where's Eggleman?
What time is it?
Hey. How's it going, Madras? I have a job for you.
Yes? What is it?
Go up and excavate.
Fantastic, then.
Good. 93 items have been transferred to the display drop-off container successfully. Would you like to display them? Yes. Yes, I would. So, there we go. How many, roughly, does Relics of Hyrule hold? Oh, like, probably a couple hundred. The Relics of Hyrule is an expansion-sized mod, not a DLC-sized mod. The Hall of the Forgotten is like the size of the normal gallery. I see. Okay. Here is a picture of Oliver. Please notice cat. Okay. Skyrim belongs to the Gourds. Yes, that was a good playthrough. Yeah. That was a great playthrough, in fact. Alright, what else we got? Almost done. Okay. It's displaying the items that have been taken from our inventory. So you may wonder how much space is in our inventory right now. Hee hee ho ho. 20,746. That's just a few. Just a few. No big deal. Yeah. Let's go over here. What is this? The Fists of Regandolf. Oh no, that's a new relic. The Dragonbone Cuirass. Yes. The Tools of Kagranak. I see. Well, well, well. That is delightful. Okay, anything else we need? Nope. Those are some quests we got. Excitement of battle. Yeah, slowly these displays are being filled in. Now, one of the best ones would be Finister, I think. Sarabane, Magnus, Finister. Yeah, this one is your potions are 10% stronger. So if we use that shrine before we start brewing potions, that'd be pretty good. That would stack with all our other stuff. Renomac, 200 weapons. Jaffir's carry weight. Xerxes makes scrolls more effective. I don't have any of the forebearers. The forebearers are Redguard gods like the Hunding. Let's see. Rajin is Khajiit. I only have the only Khajiit god I have is Rajin because that's my my chief deity. Let's see. Yeah, I think Nocturnal will be what we end up with at the end. Hermaeus Mora. Molog's balls. Meridia restoration spells being more effective. Hersing. Oh, the Shrine to Manny Marco, the god of worms, instead of the king of worms. It's important to know that the god of worms split off from the king of worms and became two, like, separate beings. East exhibit halls. Yeah, I don't care about that. We just need to chill out until it's done. Yes. Sadia's quest. I mean, she's not that spectacular. I don't know what they'll do, to be honest. Oh, well. It's still placing things. Yep. Redguard Entourage will have a shrine to the forebears. Oh shit! I remember where I remember where the shrine is. There's a flat out shrine that contains like all of the forebears stuff at once. Yeah, I remember it now. Anyway. It's still processing everything. Oh, Dwarven relics are complete. Nice. Yeah. It's just finished placing all of the Dwarven gear in the game. Not to be confused with Dwarven artifacts, which are different. But, like, all the base game gear that's, like, a Dwarven spear, a Dwarven mace, a Dwarven axe, a Dwarven helmet, a Dwarven chest piece, you know. Like, the basic Dwarven stuff, it's all done. I just read that notification. Here we go. Let me check out something. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm quickly making a post while this is going on. We're still waiting for this to finish. It's being very, very silly. Okay. Almost there. Right, I'm gonna have to read that later, Caitlin. Oh, now it's orbiting the character. This is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. I didn't expect that, but hey, whatever. This let me paste this really quick. Yep. Okay. None. I need to delete this. Then, here we go. That should do. Copy, pasta, go. We should be fine now. It's taking it forever because it's having to put 94 items in the gallery all at once. And it's sorting through that chest. No big deal. Please notice this high quality content here. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Okay. Things people send me. I have no idea. All right. Just waiting. In the fullness of time. Yes. The jiggle physics will make your Xbox melt. Well, interestingly enough, these jiggle physics are being run off my graphics card's CUDA cores. I'm not joking about that. That is actually what's happening. It's running off the CUDA cores. What a world we live in, is what I'll say. What an amazing world. Okay. Sip really quick. Okay. I am shocked that this hasn't finished processing yet. This is driving me a little crazy. I feel like it should have finished processing already. But, tis what it is. Okay. Let's see. A lot of this stuff we're just gonna have to process later. Sorry, a lot of this stuff we're gonna have to look at later because, like, it's not auto-placing everything. Some of it is just gonna be in the chest in order to be manually placed. Let me see here. 1,888 so far. Let me see. This is the warrior and mage signs. I mean, I need... That is warrior and mage. Where's thief? That's weird. Doesn't matter too much, but oh, you got the wooden mask, Ragot, Croesus, Golden Claw, Coral Claw. Please wait. I cannot place anything manually right now while it's placing things. Otherwise, it might place stuff twice. I don't know what we're doing anymore. We managed it. Now, let me see. Can I make replicas while we do this? Crack the lock? Oh. Sure. Yeah, about that. There we go. Aegis Bane. Make that replica. What else? Kamal's map. We got the quill replica. We don't need Sans Torch replicas. Forge Master's Fingers. Comberry. Imagine making a replica of Comberry. Silver mold. So we need some clay. So far we need clay. Black Star, Black Soul Gem. Okay, I see. Void Essence, we need clay. Clay. We need a lot of clay. So we need a grand soul gem and a black soul gem and some clay. Let me see. A fair amount of stuff for a very heavy inventory. Okay. No. I remember now. I have to wait. Almost there. By the way, the Keeper of Secrets, that is the museum safe. In the event that you need to get items out of the gallery, say they've disappeared somehow, they're gone forever, you're able to retrieve items from the museum safe. The thing is, this particular container can, like, if you take things out, can actually, like, break displays permanently, whatever. It can cause issues with the scripts. And the reason it exists is because otherwise, like, if something catastrophic went wrong, you might not be able to access your relics. It's interesting how they have that. Anyway, we need to do a couple more things while we're here. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Okay, let's go ahead and grab everything. We only have way too much, yes. Okay, we're taking a bit of everything. Like, I have 3 sands, torches, replicas, no problem. Okay. No, I'd not like to display anything. Thank you. Yep. You have to run. So I have to leave soon, too. I'm just wrapping up. I'm just doing this because I want to make sure I can have everything. And I'm, like, running multiple save files just in case of corruption. Like, yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. As I have, like, 20,000 pounds of carry weight right now. Okay, first things first. Oh, there's so much we need to make and place out of these relics. Crazy. I want to go up first. Let me see. Excellent. The Armor of Morhas replica has been placed. Ring of Zurin Arctis has been placed. Amulet of Kings. Visage boots. Visage gloves. Yes, we got the replicas placed. Excellent. We have the Hammer of Ancient Tongues. We have the Sword of Ancient Tongues. We should probably end up spending Dragon Souls to, like, get the rest of those in. But that's nice. Anything else? Oh, who is... it's Arian. Good to see you.
Greetings.
Greetings, Arian. Great to see you. Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. I want to see if I have a different outfit for Arian. Because, you know, maybe he doesn't wear generic tunic. Maybe he wears something cooler. Let's see. Aged Orcish armor. I want him to keep wearing the hat, but I want to see. Let's sort by value. Let's get him the best. There we go. Maybe not the best, but the glass armor of the Veil. That thing is expensive as fuck, and it's enchanted. So, Arian, please equip your glass armor of... Oh, jeez. I equipped it. I didn't mean to equip it. I meant to take it. Oh, I'm not in the trade menu.
Do you have a question?
Yes. Sorry, I'm busy being naked. Here, let me manage your outfit. Yeah. I'm gonna pick an outfit. When I say pick an outfit, I mean, oh wow. You see that amulet around his neck. Okay, yeah. This is a flawless Colovian fur helm. Delightful. I'm gonna take his clothes, and then I'm gonna replace them with that Aegis armor shenanigan. Yeah, right there. It's the glass armor of the Veil. All right, Arian, you need to look fabulous for this. Let's see. Thank you. Excellent.
Good day.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, look at him. Glorious. Okay. As I was saying, though, we need to focus. We got things to do. And I'm going to need to, like, put all my paintings away now. So, let's equip glass armor ourselves and see how horrible it looks. Ah, yeah, that looks really bad. Oh, well. I had forgotten about the front. You can see the fur on her sides, though. Like, she's definitely furry. Just not in the front, for whatever reason. Ohmes-raht being what it is. Still funny how someone made, like, a not Discord, a Reddit post about this going, this has to be some sort of inside joke, right? Right? Like he made a like a jiggle physics character with what do you call it? With like skimpy armor and stuff. It's funny because I've been running this Ohmes-raht Khajiit for how long now? How long have we been running this for? Like almost a year. Let's see. 303 hours now. Reddit's response, by the way, or at least the subreddit's response was, if you care so much about what a random streamer is doing, you're probably not playing Skyrim. And they just they just deleted the whole thread. It's true. Anyway. Let me see here. Hold on. Oh, Red Cap's here. Cool. We're gonna start filling in these paintings. I wonder how many paintings I have. I have at least one, I know. 2, 3. Oh, yeah. So 3 it was. 4. 5. Cool. 6. And I had 6 paintings. Those all the paintings count, which is nice. I'm going to make sure the Ogma Infinium gets placed. Let's put the Ogma Infinium in its spot. Damn right. I mean, technically it's spreading dark influence. Don't worry about it too much. This is a nice book. Yeah. No big deal. This is pretty tame by modded, for modded Skyrim, even by Twitch standards. Yeah. But you have to remember that there are people whose eyes would just melt if they saw anything even close to what I've run in the past. Stuff that Twitch basically said, that's a no-no. I understand it. I respect the limitations. Alright. Let me see here. I don't have a an invested interest in the pervy stuff. I just like it. There's a difference. I'm not gonna throw a fit, you know. He said MXR didn't. Well, MXR's goal was to showcase porn mods, and then sell his full versions of his reviews on his Patreon. Yeah. Let me see. Some people use those mods for real. Someone pointed something out, okay? And I think this is super relevant to the conversation, but someone said porn is really, really funny when you're not horny. And I think that's true. At least to me. Anyway. Let's go ahead and save it. There we go. I'm old, so, you know. This way. All comedy to me. Okay. So... Boom. If Bethesda only sold M-rated mods, they would never have to make a game again. True, true. Okay, let's see. Let's why don't you go to New Zealand instead of a movie theater? What? Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Let me see here. I need to go... I'm running out of time. I've got like 10 minutes before I gotta run. So we're gonna head down to the Hall of the Forgotten and probably crash the game. The Hall of the Forgotten is right here. This is a secret interdimensional space where basically mod authors put their additional... What do you call it? Their additional displays. So we're going to go to the Relics of Hyrule section, assuming the game doesn't, like, fall over and go boom instantly. I don't know. Oh, yeah, the Hall of the Forgotten had, like, spaces for tons and tons of different mods, but we don't really have all of them. Hello there, caretaker. Yes. How do I get to the creator's room?
You didn't listen to me at all? Okay, I'll repeat. You need to get all 8 keys that are created in the key room.
Bye. I'm not going to be concerned about that. I'm going this way. Hold on. There we go. Which one is this? This one is Beyond Skyrim Bruma. This one is Relics of Hyrule. The others are not active because we don't have those mods. So, All the Forgotten. Here we go. This is the Relics of Hyrule Museum expansion. And it is specifically for the, the Hall of the Forgotten, yes. So it's like part of the gallery, but also not. So you can, like, different buttons. What's this? Curtain control. Yeah. Point is that, like, you can see over here, this is the False Master Sword. You know, in there it's so huge? Yes, this is... The displays for Relics of Hyrule is gigantic. Because Relics of Hyrule, it really is like an expansion pack sized mod. It's, what was this here? I'm wondering about that. Oh, when I killed her, it got added. I remember she was in one of the Hyrule dungeons. Fair enough. What are these? This is the Arcane and Ancient Enhancer. Okay, and this one is the Spider House Table. Scatilla tokens. We can buy bomb flowers, a life metal. Yeah, I'll buy a life metal. That belongs to the museum. Yeah, that's where my Scatilla token is, I suppose. I really want that heart container. I need 4 pieces of heart for that. Let me see. Yeah. Cool. So we got an item that belongs in the museum. Go figure. But, yeah. You can see over here. Is that the gold skull? Yeah, it's the gold... Oh, that is a gold Scatilla token. Fair enough. Oh, we can turn the backlight on. That's fine. Jeez. You can see that right there. Crazy. Tektite jelly, Stalfos bone meal. I see, I see. On. I'm over encumbered right now. That's why I have to like dash. I have to like do this little forward lunge to move. Otherwise, I'm just prancing. Okay, so this is the dark tunic. Whoops. I can put that back. My bad. Dark cap, dark Hylian boots. And there's like the Ashland dark tunic, the Zora tunic, Zora cap, Zora scout helmet. That's a Hylian scout helmet. My bad. Goron tunic. Vireo tunic. Is the original? Is this the hero's? That is the hero's clothes. Yeah. Nice. That is really funny. This is the hero's boots. That's the hero's cap. Then there's different armors. Hylian Yeti armor, Hylian Goron armor, hero's armor, Etten armor, Farron armor. But you'll just look at all the places that haven't been filled in. Wizrobe robes. Dark robes. So on. Like, there's got to be Ganon cultist robes around here somewhere. I think. Yeah, right there. Ganon cultist robes. There's just so much stuff everywhere. I need to look at what I have. Gary. I know there's like a knight's circlet that I need to be able to put in, and I don't know where it goes. But, there's just so much stuff, yes. Killing Nazim. Well, currently Nazim goes, do you get to the Cloud District very often? And when he says that, he goes flying into the sky. To the skies. What about Knight's Circlet? I don't know where the Knight's Circlet go, but I know that they belong in the museum. So I'm like, that's an Iron Knuckle helmet. I don't know where it goes. Looks bigger than the rest of the exhibits? Yes, but considering this is an interdimensional space, it makes sense. Plus, yeah. Hold on. Wizards. Shield. I need to figure out where the Knight Circlets go. Right. There's so many shields here. Oh, ice arrow, fire arrows, ice arrows. Silver arrow. The silver arrows are required to defeat Ganon. I can't wait to find the hero's crossbow. As you know, Link is famous for using crossbows. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I killed the Yiga clan member. Yeah. Cool. I love it when it gets added like that. Bunny. Yeah, that's Yiga clan stuff. At Armos. I don't have an Armos. I'm looking for a Knight's Circlet location. Oh, what's this? Fierce Deity Mask. Oh, the Burial Mask. Interesting. Screams of the Dead are muffled. In other words, you don't get paralyzed by one of those bastards. What are they called? Yeah, I have the Fierce Deity Mask. I just kind of... I have it favorited, so... A replica of Majora's Mask. Okay. Majora's Mask Unbound. Blast Mask. Captain's Hat. False Majora's Mask. Yiga Mask. Zora's Mask. Mask of Truth. Crazy. Gauntlets. Gauntlets. Magic armor. Hover boots. Pegasus boots. Ganon is already dead. His tomb is in Meru and Dagon's realm. Yep. Stalfos there. Yes, yes. Stalfos bone mold helmet. Yeah. Well, not only, like, their entire world just kind of... the hero never appeared, and it all just kind of collapsed. It's great. So it's exciting. That is the Ocarina of Time replica. Fair enough. Yeah. Extinguish the bonfire. Is this what I think it is? That is the Harp of Ages. This is the Key of Twilight. And I don't know what's in this box. Fairy Ocarina. Ooh, I've never gotten the Fairy Ocarina. I'd like to get that. Different bomb types. Bomb Chew. Don't have any Bomb Chew. Let's see. Various elixirs. It's cool that we've got some of the elixirs already. Various relics of Hyrule coins displayed. Those are kinstones, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure those pieces are kinstones. Doesn't matter. Finish updating 0 displays. The Ether Medallion, Bombos, and Quake Medallions. Wow. Oh, circlets. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, Great Fairy, Pharaon, Elden, Kokiri, Zora, Dark. No Ganon circlet. Fierce Deity. I could have sworn I had Night circlets that went in here somewhere, but hey, you know, no big deal. That's a piece of heart. I need 4 pieces of heart to make a, what do you call it? I need to get out of here. I need to go. I'm leaving. I've run out of time. So good news, everybody. We have successfully, placed like 90 items in the gallery. It's crazy. Gonna get out of here. We'll have to... Whoop. Heart container? Yeah. Four heart pieces to make a heart container. That's what I want. Fullness of time. For now, however, we must go this way. All of Heroes. No big deal. Okay. From here, that would access the armory and do other things, but my priority right here, right now, is to get back to the safe house and save it because, like, I don't have time to place all the things. It's just not going to work. Not within the time limitation I have. It's going to take like another half hour to an hour to place like everything inside the safe house. And that's something I'll probably just do off stream AFK-ishly next time I want to log in. But said Alduin showed up, ate the world into the Culpa. Hylians went, oh shit, shattered time, hid their relics. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, that's it. So what we're going to do next time, what I'm going to do next time probably, because, you know, good luck with this. I'm going to be using the sorting chest here. I'm going to be putting everything in there and figuring things out. Oh, I'm going to go building materials and make some clay really quick. Hold on. I'm going to get some clay. Clay. I need to make a few things real quick. And then we'll be good to go. Give me the clay. I don't need 300 clay. I need like 9 clay. Yes, that's better. Good. Now we go over here. I may have clipped into the wall. No big deal. We have Aegis Bane already. Hold on. I'm trying to... Okay, comb berries. Yes. Silver mold replica. Yes. Let's see. Helm of Winterhold replica. Also, yes. Let's see, what else, what else, what else? Stone hands, sure. Void essence, withering moon, worm's head cap. I don't need an MTGR, well, that is pretty funny. Yeah, we just made a bunch of replicas. Cool. So, yeah, that'll have to happen next time. I'm gonna make a save right here in front of the chest. And next time I will be, next time I do Skyrim anyway, I will be doing a museum tour right at the beginning of the stream. So if you miss it, if you come late to the stream, you can always go back to the beginning of the stream, which will be, you know, saved and recorded. And that, like, the next stream will be a museum tour. We'll go over things. But other than that, we should be good to go. I'm going to be heading on out to dinner. I'll be back in a couple hours-ish, maybe. And when I'm back, I'll probably be playing Dark Souls at this point. I'm thinking about it. I think Dark Souls is the way to go. But I'll probably be wearing something stupid because I think that'll be fun. Either way, see y'all later. This has been a fun 7.5 hours. I'm taking off.